Why, hello everyone. Good morning. Resume that clock. Resume that clock. I was not at the bazaar. I was putting in points for Sabertooth. Duh. By the way, do you guys remember when I put that? Lazy bud. Do you guys remember when I put up that idol for 800 million? It did. The clock color's back to normal. Yeah, I flipped the colors. So now when I pause the clock, it's red and the clock is orange. Before it was red and I don't know. See? Good morning, y'all. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, everyone? What's up? Hello. Hello. Woke up. One. Got a great night's sleep. Okay. Woke up, showered, cleaned up the beard a little bit. A squirrel! I still actually don't know what to do with my head when I shower. Because, like, I guess you just use body wash? Yes, Aaron, it's skin. Yes. What are you, dumb? Yes. It's weird washing my head. Took a nice shower, got the kids to school. I don't see a difference. That's real funny. I treat my scalp like skin because it is. That's what I expected you to say. That is what I expected. Also, Autobot, it's been there. We set it up. You put an exclamation point blurp. It pulls up the support page for blurp bucks. You wash it. Tape towel power over that baldy. Oh, jeez. Oh, brother. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello. Shampoo to keep the muscle memory. Oh, brother. What's up, Danny? Hello. Okay. Today's plan. I want to rebuild and actually test out fully our Sabertooth. So today we're going to play some Sabertooth with the new Node's Ancestral Sabertooth, which we tested for a short amount of time earlier in the event. I remember we did kill Aberoth and we put up a guide for it for our little kitty cat, but I never made a video, and I don't know, I just want to test it more. So we're gonna play some Sabertooth, and then after this we're gonna go back to Elemental Nova. Link to the meta song. I don't have any links. I'm sorry, it's not my music. You have to reach out to my channel moderator, Brow. He can give it to you in Discord. This class is trash, bro. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Hey, chat. What's this about a ban? Yesterday morning, big guy, I woke up to a 24-hour suspension for view farming with the sleep cam. My skeleton, they didn't like the skeleton. So no big deal. I appealed it. They approved the appeal and we went live last night. I was in Twitch jail. They made me shave my head. I got a couple new tattoos that I can't show, but oh, good deal. Nah, the sleep. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. the sleep cam's pretty much gonzo. My 8-year-old son started messing with the music program and AI songwriter. Uh-oh, what does that mean? What does that even mean, Basil? Fight him, Sabertooth! I thought the Sub-A-Thon ended. Well-deserved time off. No. Sub-A-Thon continues. Got 13 hours on the clock. Tonight is movie night. We're going to try and rewatch The Running Man. I've had lots of technical issues with my computer. Dragonkin, I made an announcement last night that we're going to play that for After Dark for a while. So tonight after movie night, we'll boot up Dragonkin, and that'll be the game we play in the evening time. I have a lot of work to do. I need some music to get me motivated. Need some music, huh?
Yo, lights, flash, cams on, time to engage. He swore he was freeze, but he's back in the cage. Sub-A-Thon 3, yeah, welcome to hell. Timer won't drop, it just rings like a bell. Tried to
Good morning, Idaho.
Said he was done, that was dumb, he had hope. Bits getting thrown like confetti and coins, now he's locked in. Dance, boy, dance, no choice. Feet sore, sleep's gone, bags under his eyes. Week 3, and he's still in disguise. Lost in the sauce, lost in the stream. This ain't a game, it's a never-ending dream. It's the Sub-A-Thon curse, never getting worse. Clock goes up when you think it reverse.
Right now, everything's working.
Nah, he can't dip. Chat just hits with another big tip. More subs, the timer climbs. More subs, he lost his mind. More subs, ain't no rewind. He's trapped on.
What about Harbinger of the Star build?
What is this life? Somebody explain. He's a hostage now, got a sub in his veins. No intermission, no breaks, no pause. He blinked one time, lost track of the cause. Polka's back with a vengeance, rage. Feet on fire like he's trapped on stage. Chat said jump, so he hopped on cue.
I already, literally the last build I built used that.
Absurd, but the bits don't stop. 10
right
more
here.
Gifted and he drops like a prop. Eyes go blank, body on fumes. Somebody save him, nah, he's doomed. It's the Sub-A-Thon trap, no coming back. Don't matter what he do, timer stay stacked. He can't stop, nah, he can't rest. Every new goal's another dumb quest. More subs,
My
it's the
B
floor.
Raiden drops
More subs,
meteors
take more. More subs, yo, shut
through
the
Harbingers
door.
of the Star.
It's a poker war.
Build's already done.
Look at his face, he slumped in the chair. Lost in the stream, lost
You didn't.
in the
What do you mean?
Somebody tell him.
My kids have
how
3
does
days
it
left.
end? Or is he stuck in this loop again? It's the Sub-A-Thon plague, never gonna fade. One more sub and he's digging his grave. He can't run now.
We played it for 3 or 4
He can't
days.
flee.
Yeah, what?
Timer
Yeah,
just
we
laugh
built it
like
on
you
stream.
stay with me. More subs, the lights go dim. More subs, it's swallowing him. More subs, the chat just grins, but it starts again.
I didn't realize alternate generators could drop in Dragonkin. Yeah. I think there's 3 or 4 for each class. Maybe 3. And they added 2 new skills for each class as well. It's so weird. Our school district is 3 weeks left and our neighboring district ends Friday. Yeah, our kids only have 3 days left and summer starts. Crazy school year ends so early now. Yeah. They're ready for summer. Look, Mom, it's a criminal. Look. That's right. That is right. Your daughter's done this Friday. It's pretty crazy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Ghost. Get out of here. Empty nester. Dwarven Realms Season 4. Kicking off in 4 days. We're going to be playing it. I'll tell you that much. Wait a second. 4 days? Today's Wednesday? Does it drop on a Sunday? Is that? No, it's not. How was Dragonkin? Dragonkin was fine. Tomorrow, or we're gonna start playing Dragonkin every evening, so I'm gonna treat it as my evening game as we explore all the new stuff. But I am sleeping then. Bad. Sorry. Kaiser, on Discord, go ahead and send me your schedule just so I can weekly ensure that the stream is being taken care of around you. So just let me know the times and games so I can schedule accordingly. If that helps. What's so funny? I don't think you're being very candid. What do you mean? I just told him to do it. What are you talking about? Jeez. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Kitty Cat Day. Morning, chat. What's up, Al? Hello. He doesn't want us Europeans to see him play Dragonkin. Oh, brother. You guys are shocked. You cannot believe exclamation point build brought up Sabretooth and not like Warlock or something. I was ready for today. All right, I got to show you guys this, even though you won't be able to really see it. Oh, we have so much gold. I'm just swimming in gold. The idol, remember I said, hey, we found this idol. It's pretty good. It sold for 800 million gold. Yes, 800 million. He's back in the bazaar again. We've got body armor sitting at 250 million. Catalyst at 400 million. Null at 600 million. Body armor at 500 million. We've got 2.8 billion. We are fostering 4 kittens. One snuck out of the room and was hiding. Took forever to find the little turd. Oh my gosh. That has happened to us before. My mom was hysterical. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2.55 billion on our character. Thank you. You want them cookies? I don't know. Okay. What happened yesterday? Yesterday we got a Twitch ban. Everything is okay. Twitch came out and said, hey, listen, we have never seen this level of positivity actually on the internet before. People dancing and singing and polka and people upbeat, smiling and having fun. And it's starting to overload a lot of different systems. So they're like, we're gonna try and we're gonna give you a ban to take a break. 1, to see if it's real. 2, to just kind of establish what's happening. Positivity on Twitch, that is illegal. Correct. So basically they took down the channel for 1 day. I appealed it. They approved the appeal, and we went back live last night. So
see, here I'm now by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos, dude.
There was also lots of complaints about the swamp gas. You proved there was 0 positivity. Back online. That's right. Okay, understood. Shame on us. I woke up yesterday morning to a 1-day suspension based upon view harvesting from my sleep camera. So me setting up the skeleton and not having accurate categories during the Twitch events gave me a 1-day suspension. I appealed it. They approved the appeal and reverted back to I could have my account back and not have to wait the 1 day. So it's no big deal. Just basically moving forward, I'm only gonna have the sleep camera on if I am sleeping on camera. So just live and learn. And yeah. Wow, right now someone played a Jeff Goldblum blurb. He appeared in a commercial for me. Oh my gosh. Your computer heard his voice and then triggered a commercial for him? No big deal. You're a criminal now. Well, I mean, listen. Did I earn my stripes? You know. Yes. So you're saying you'll sleep on cam and pause the clock? That sounds good. Wait a second. Did I? That's not what I said. Is that what I said? I didn't say that. I keep looking at my own build because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with Sabretooth. Can you show off the neck tattoo? I got some scars too from all the knife fights, and it was crazy. It was literally insane. What's up, Shady? Welcome back. I'm back. Finally, some justice. Mr. Streamer got banned because of his continuous mistreatment for the YouTube chatters. Oh, come on. Come on. That's fair. No, it's not fair. Cammy, thanks for the Prime sub. The kittens are so cute. Where are we seeing kitten pics? Discord? Let's see. Sith Lord. Sith Lord. Kitty cats. Sith Lord is fostering 4 kittens. Here are the little fluff balls. Don't let my wife see this. Why? Look at him. Look at another round of fake errands going around in DMs. Yeah, I know. I wake up every morning to at least 2 or 3 people saying, I think someone's impersonating you. And I always say, I just apologize and tell them to ban and report.
It's so fluffy!
Very fluffy. You recommended turning off DMs for non-friends? So in my case, no DMs. Got it. The only recommendation I ever get is setting up, like, you can only have verified accounts, but then can't they just verify their account? People said that actually doesn't work. That's like the only thing I ever hear. It's like, Aaron, you need to set up verified accounts. And then they're like, oh yeah, that doesn't work. Greetings, Mr. Action RPG. Bamster, what's up? The real Aaron, please stand up. What's up, Theo? Maybe this is the thing. Maybe I got a thought. Maybe they are the real Aaron and I'm the imposter. Guys, maybe that's what I knew it. What? And he's just trying to call for help. I mean, you did shave your head. The bots have taken over. You're 100% AI. You heard him, Twitch. Reban him. What's your names? Not Aaron? No. That's some Scooby-Doo stuff, right? That's what I'm saying. We have reached an identity crisis of this Sub-A-Thon. Never been seen before. Right? What do we got here? It is weird. I've actually been stockpiling too much gold because we don't need anything. I guess we could use a belt. Not really. Making sets are always fun. We could try and make new sets. Go buy some red rings just for the hell of it. T7 mana, int poison res, ward. It's a pretty good ring. It would suck way more if it was made by AI. Stop using the streamer client. I'm not using a streamer client because there is no streamer client. You guys understand? It doesn't exist. That's what someone on the streamer client would say. Okay, so just so we're aware, just so I can align. If I say I'm on the streamer client, of course I am. He's finally telling the truth. If I say I'm not on the streamer client, that's what somebody using the streamer client would say. Right? Is that? Right. Okay. Got it. Aaron, have you been banned today? I mean, I'm on Twitch right now. Right. No, I was not banned today. So you're always on the streamer client. I mean, come on. He does have a dev client. Okay, I do have a dev client. That is true. Well, not a dev client. I have a community tester client. That's different, right? Just means I get to test and see.
We're here for the cult stuff.
I fixed everything. Did a little cleanup of the computer, fixed everything last night. That does not mean nothing will pop up. But yeah, we're good to go right now. I'm not bald. There's already little specks up there. He's cheating. Correct. It's the only way to deal with it is pretending that you didn't read it. I see. Just pretend like it doesn't exist. You guys, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made. Tomorrow's the Diablo 4 Season 9 campfire. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. What? Guys? It's gonna be amazing. What? You guys are excited too? Don't. Wait, don't what? Can Aaron be banned tomorrow? Oh, Aaron, you're not really gonna watch it. Hell yeah, we're gonna watch it. I can't wait to hear about Herodric powers. That's right. They're gonna have a new new UI. Sorry, that was a little Freudian slip. There'll be a new UI where now the powers are in a cube, right? The Herodric cube is the UI for the powers. It's gonna be cool. Stop. I'm not kidding. We went from vampire powers to what was vampire powers to witch powers to boss powers to Herodric powers to chaos powers. What's next? Idiotic powers. That's literally vampire powers is the season. Witch powers is the season. Boss powers. Herodric powers. And then chaos powers. This is literally the differences in the season for D4. That's not, I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good, you know. Let's throw up a great bridge just in case we need it later. We're gonna build some sets. Abandon all hope. Do not waste hours just to be disappointed 10 minutes into season 9. No, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna throw up. Still no end game powers. Let's throw up a great idea. How much D4 did you play this season? I almost got 3 hours in. They said I wouldn't last 3 hours. I would have been able to play longer, but it was I mean, so much power, Bamster. I mean, it is hard to put into words my chat's meltdown when I was playing D4. I mean, a real meltdown. Like, oh, Aaron, come on. No. Done for. Every hour this Sub-A-Thon Aaron has loved D4 plus 2 hours on the clock for Sub-A-Thon 3. Punishment? I think Aaron can play anything but D4. So you know, the joke is that to end the Sub-A-Thon, play Polka while I sleep, which backfired. I think now the end the Sub-A-Thon, just switch the stream to only Diablo 4. Only D4 wouldn't kill the Sub-A-Thon, it would kill the channel. That'd be it. If there's no channel, there's no Sub-A-Thon. That's a good point. These are excellent points. Like the Sabertooth can hit for over 300, 316, 347. Crit chance is pretty low if it doesn't have Warcry. We have a lot of phantom grips. I wonder where my phantom grips went for my forge guard. I want to push a crab army next season. Oh yeah? You think you're going to make that work? Wouldn't be on marksman. No, it'd for sure be here. I'm neutral. It doesn't affect me at all anymore. D4 made me dumb. It's neither positive nor negative anymore. I watch, play, move on. As an ARPG veteran, I never touched D4. It's a shame D1, D2 were awesome. D3 was really at least on brand somewhat, and D4 put a nail in the coffin. That is a weird. It was right there. All right. Do you have enough phantom grips? What? 7 Cities, huge update just dropped. 7 Cities. Maybe we could play it on Friday after the dev stream. Whoop, whoop. What do we got in the chamber right now? Last Epoch event ends on the 23rd. Last Epoch on the 23rd. We're playing Dragonkin in the evening time. Maybe we could switch and play some 7 Cities. Yeah, I'm down for that. I like 7 Cities. Throw on a Phantom Grip. This gives us 2 extra to skills. And I've got it slammed with T5 hybrid health and minion damage. And base crit. All right, let's try that out. That should boost our crit a decent margin. Oh, all right, let me catch up on chat. You guys are so chatty today. And I'm like actually playing video games, which I don't know. Something's already off today. I do not hate D4. It's just hard to digest. I know nobody reads them, but the fact that Aaron has 3 Diablo tags and 1 Last Epoch makes me cry a little. Is that true? I legitimately have no idea. I probably set up those tags 4 years ago. I don't even know I literally don't even know how to change it. Is that true? Does Dragonkin have a Discord? Am I in a Dragonkin Discord? I think so. Yeah, they have it. Yeah, they have a Dragonkin. There's a Dragonkin Discord. English action RPG, MMORPG, Last Epoch, ARPG, Diablo 4, Diablo 4 Stream, Grim Dawn, Path of Exile. Dude, I bet I made those so long ago. Because D4 should say Diablo 4 too. Oh, man. I mean, I knew that those were there. Guilty, we need to update the tags on Twitch. Hey man, any other game suggestions after Last Epoch? Have you played Slormancer yet? YouTube. What do we got? If you have not seen the stuff on Slormancer, I recommend this video. I sent you a DM with your tags. I know, I saw them. If you stream 7 cities this Friday, Steam key giveaways will reign right there. All right, sounds good, sir. D4 haters everywhere. Relax, we heard you the first time. Soiled, you should literally come by this stream when I'm streaming D4. Yeah, I mean, it is really like, holy smokes. And I'm not actually, like, I'm not being sarcastic. You would not believe it. You would literally think I'm like, I don't know. It really is the best 15 minutes of D4 content online. It is, I mean, it is. I always tell people like, oh, tomorrow's D4 season 8. It is just going to be a disaster. And it's a disaster. It's exactly what you expect. His wife has to bring him energy drinks. Oh, man. It's basically what you would envision. And again, I'm not being sarcastic in Twitch terms. It would be like the end of society, you know? Like zombies are taking over and instead of like humans coming together, we're fighting over canned beans. That is what it's like when I stream Diablo 4. We are not writing about D4. Aaron falls asleep on stream. Earthen Lady, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Fight him, kitty cat. We're playing Ancestral Sabertooth today. How are we feeling today after being banned? The scars are healing. The tattoos are fresh. I earned my stripes. I'm feeling fine. I don't have the mental capacity. I actually feel pretty good today. Banned? Yes. Yesterday I woke up to a 24-hour suspension from Twitch. Reason was view farming. basically my sleep camera with the skeleton and not being in the correct category. It's very funny. Yes, very funny. I appealed the suspension. They approved the appeal and they reverted everything. So we were back streaming last night and everyone is just poking fun, which is fine. I know it's funny. It's not funny, to be honest. Well, I mean, it wasn't funny when I saw it. It was a 24-hour suspension. But yeah, I mean, they fixed it. We're good. We're moving forward. I learned something. Look at this law-breaking citizen. I'm no longer going to have the skeleton on the sleep camera. So the sleep camera will only be there if I am sleeping on camera. Sure, glad Twitch is focused on banning a chair stream, because there's obviously nothing worse on this site. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, like, it is what it is.
Stop! You violated the law.
Come on. How was Dragonkin? Dragonkin was fine. Last night, it was really hard to focus on Dragonkin. Obviously, there was a million questions about the Twitch suspension. But then the audio on the computer went out again, and I don't know, it was just getting things back. I reset everything, reset up everything, went through all the scenes, added the new clock. Like, everything feels back to normal now, which is great. So hopefully just move forward. Yeah. My Twitch account was suspended for view farming during my sleep cam being up. Basically putting up a skeleton without me on camera and just letting the stream run. They're not. Yeah, anyway, it's no big deal. No big deal. But yeah, I appealed it. They approved the appeal, and we were back streaming last night. View farming it. There's account with view bots. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know. It's okay. Hype train, no. Polka, oh, I forgot to mention Polka's gone. We got rid of that, so. It's super expensive because of the build your own sets. No, it's not been that expensive. It is ballooned recently. No more Polka. Okay, come on. You should have told them that's not a skeleton. It's me streaming Diablo 4. Oh, brother. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Let's start the morning with some bells. It'll take me a minute to get the bells on. Polka will live forever on this channel. Oh, brother. Streams that pass for porn are okay? Oh, man. I don't know. Is that okay on Twitch?
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Enjoy your morning bells. Full throttle resubscribe tier 3.
I have a
Thank you,
feeling
sir. This will not end. They're going nuts again. So look up top Clipper. Need a man polka.
Inmates have taken over the asylum.
Made my morning. Now I can relax. Perfect. Honey, do we have a mattress? Honey, do we have a straitjacket? That's probably better. Full throttle with the tier 3. Thank you, sir. Do you earn more as a content creator than you did as your full-time job? Yes, but it is, I'm not exaggerating, probably double, if not triple the amount of hours. If you just count hours. I have a feeling this will not end. Oh yeah, the income's like, yeah, it's not consistent. And no benefits, no 401k, like there's lots of stuff you miss. Yeah, you're on for 16 hours a day. Yeah. And that's just stream time. That's not YouTube time, sponsorships, website work, editing. Like, I mean, there's so much other than just streaming. What's up, chummy? Here, you guys, we actually have... That not polka. We have 2 Bell songs. Don't clip me saying stop clipping crap. Gosh! I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I can't find it. Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made. That's not true. I can focus. I can focus. Yeah, there's a ton of work, behind the scenes stuff, a lot. I respect it. Thank you. We're gonna let this song play for a minute. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. How long has he gone without the bazaar? I don't really need the bazaar anymore. And I'm almost at 5. Should I rub it all over my belly? Like this? I'm almost at 5 million gold. I don't have the mental capacity. We're approaching 5 billion gold. 5 billion. 5 billion. The gold cap's 2.14 billion. We are out of control. You guys are out of control. Thank you all for the donations and the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, we have 2 billion on us, and then I've got another 2.6 billion sitting in the bazaar is unclaimed. I sold a 3 LP wrong warp for 1.7 billion the other day. Largest sale. Yeah, I've never sold anything, I think, for 1 billion gold. I just sold an idol for 800 million that I found in a tomb on a level on a corruption 100. What the hell was it?
Get some help.
I was like, guys, I'm pretty sure we just found like a holy grail idol. Sold for 800 million.
Okay, you know what I just heard? Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah. What were the stats on the 800 million idol? 6% to health. 6% to health, 12% elemental resistance. It was a perfect 2x1. 6% life, 12% elemental resistance. I found it in a tomb at Corruption 100. I don't even remember what we were doing. I was just messing around with some stupid build. I was like, I think that's $1 billion idol. So I just knocked off 200 million to see if it'll sell quick. And it sold in a day. And if you watch the D4 campfire, you are not allowed to play or do anything else but watch the campfire. You need to suffer like the rest of us. That's what we do. I go full screen, but I put it on the top screen so that way it pretends like we're all watching it, but really I have my main screen to do whatever I want because I can't stay awake. No. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant we all watch it together so that we learn about the powers, the new Herodric powers that come from the cube, and then the cube super gets everything working, and then I didn't mean to do it, and then it gets going. Don't clip it. What a cheater. I knew it. He's just torturing us. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. The melatonin powers. So when the question gets asked, Aaron, what's your favorite build this season? Most people equate that question that what's the strongest. My favorite and most fun build is Cocaine Bear, which was our season starter. Sorry to be talking about D4. I didn't bring it up. I'm just reading chat. Ban the word. Another ban. Cocaine Bear, not golems. Golems currently on the horsepower version. sorry. Golemancer's on version 8 V8. And I've just played it so much, right? So my favorite build of this season, new build, is Cocaine Bear. Because I really have never played it before. Oh, Lord. What? You get it? You get it, Solo? V8, version 8, horsepower. You don't get it. You probably don't understand. Read this. Aaron, I'm here to help. Let's keep this Sub-A-Thon going until Christmas. Oh, brother. You're supposed to be on a boat somewhere. What's a build you've never made before that you want to? We started working on it
You suck.
a couple of days ago. A full Elemental Nova build. Full Elemental Nova. I've always wanted to make that, and we started it. And it's pretty much exactly what I thought it would be. But yeah, we've been messing around with Nova. You know, I have over 4,000 hours in this game, so there's not a lot that I haven't really messed around with. What other? We've really never made a Devouring Orb build. Dude, we just keep finding these gems. This is an 8% endurance threshold idol. 8% to health with endurance threshold and a minion lightning crit. Just for reference, let's just go price check it. I'm not buying anything. I just to show you guys. Let's see what this is worth. Maybe it's worth nothing. I think it's worth all the monies. Let's see. Primalist.
The strength of nature.
Health. Health and endurance threshold. Go 80%.
He's back in the bazaar again.
Oh, never mind. It's not worth that much. Well, let's see. Okay. Lightning. $700 million. Hold on. Let's bring down. Okay, let's bring it down a little bit more.
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
350 million. Aaron's Mission Impossible, make campfire fun. Bro, the campfire is gonna be awesome, dude. Showing some YouTube love since Aaron refuses to. Will you stop it? Gonna give Black Hole a chance this season. That's an interesting idea. What if we played Black Hole without dropping meteors? I feel like most people just drop meteors, right? An actual black hole as the damage dealer. Autobot, possible? And don't say sure if you want to get through the campaign. Don't say that. And then we could just play the blurb. Black hole sun, won't you come? and wash away the rain. Black hole sun won't. Black hole sun will be in my head during the campfire. I just got an Aberoth for the first time. I just got to Aberoth for the first time. I can't beat him. Fight is too long. I can't focus.
I'll pay you $1 to shut up.
Come on, that was a good rendition of Black Hole Sun, right? Guys? Did it sound majestic? Believe there is a black hole ignite build that is strong. We don't look at build guides. We make our own that are not as good. Pretty sure my ears are bleeding. All right. Let me fix it. Let it go. Let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Here I stand.
Oh no! We suck again!
That's way better. Oh, brother. That was a better one. Aaron, don't stop. Keep going. What? Wait a second, Solo. You're not clipping all this crap, right? No singing, just play games. My ears are definitely still bleeding. Oh, brother. I'm not saying, but I am not.
This guy stinks!
Oh, come on.
No! Kelly Clarkson!
Solo Cup is not clipping, he's blurping. Oh, that's even worse. Autobot, that was your first attempt ever at Aberoth? The YouTube subs don't add to the clock. No, they do not. That would be like follows on Twitch add to the clock. It would just be you making 100 accounts. What, you don't think I know that you're a bot? Tried him like 10 times. I'm running out of eyes. He's not a bot. He hasn't won any giveaways yet. That's real funny. That is funny. That is funny. Yeah, paid memberships. We add them all to the clock. That is funny. Oh, man. That's good. Guilty, you could ban everyone for the rest of the day. Just How was your day off? There actually wasn't a day off. Well, the morning time was. Woke up, got the kids to school, went to the gym. You know, it was nice to get back into the gym. Made the Wraith Lord build guide. And then once the appeal went through and we got access, everything was like, here's all your stuff back, but everything is logged out and different. And I had to resync everything, and it was just, it took me hours, and then the clock was broken. We had to find a new clock, and we were working with Blurp, and it was just, it was like a lot of time, but it was okay. I mean, we got everything working and up to date, and yeah, it was fine. Could tell you went to the gym? Yeah, I look puffier today. Now it's funny. People keep saying that I probably turned myself in, you know, to get a day off. I would never do that. Okay. So, just know that that's not what happened. Okay. Let's test Sabretooth. Let's test Sabretooth versus Aberoth. See where we're at right now. Why Last Epoch? Dragonkin bad? No. Playing Last Epoch does not correlate Dragonkin bad. Dragonkin is our evening game. So we'll play it after movie night tonight. It's our evening game. Can Sabretooth beat Aberoth? Well, we will see. I want to test this without the swipe trigger and see if this feels better or the other way feels better. We can make swipe auto trigger Sabretooth's claw attack. And I'm going to see if I like spamming Aspect of the Panther better or if I like this better. We will see. I'm here to pump you up. Aaron, what would you say is the most powerful build ever made? Oh, back in the day, the Wraith build was insanity. That was back when Wraiths didn't have any limit. So you could literally have 100 of them. That was pretty crazy. You'd crash your computer in the server. Back then, there wasn't a 4090 during those days. Okay, we're for sure gonna win this fight. I feel very confident. But we're gonna see if we could get more damage out of Sabretooth playing him the other way. I don't think Aberoth can kill us. Even with all this crap, I don't think so. Mandragoria had a big update today. Mandragoria was a weird one. It was a sponsorship that fell through. Which is no big deal, but I was sponsored to play that game, and then my new agency was like, yeah, they're not responding right now. I don't know, it's weird. Something fell through with that. You cannot kill us. Did you steal this build? Sarcasm. Sabretooth? Well, anybody that's ever used Sabretooth, you know. You cannot kill us, I told you. I don't think so. Squirrels? Squirrels are squirrels are very strong. I can't still crash my computer easily over 14 years. Thanks for the answer. You're welcome.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
All right, Mr. Sabretooth, you did not die. And you killed the Pinnacle boss. Good work, good work. No breakfast yet, just coffee. Papa Bear. It's a good idea. At some point, breakfast will arrive. Let's see what we got on the hot sheets. Everything is starting to switch to PoE. Looking at YouTube and the people I follow, everything. PoE leaks, PoE, PoE 326, The Last Hope, PoE, PoE, PoE. And then Sladra's all over Diablo 4. All right, during breakfast, we're going to watch... I don't know. Path of Exile 2 clips. Why PoE 1 fans are turning on GGG. It'll probably be very silly. All right, that is set up for later. I want Slormancer, but I can't afford it right now. Slormancer? I think it's 15 bucks, right? My feed is cooking and Slormancer. How's Slormancer going? Man, Slormancer broke 10,000 concurrent players. That is incredible. Gosh, that is congratulations. Yeah, their all-time peak hit 10,000, almost 11,000 concurrent. Man, that is incredible. 3,200% increase. Now, you might be saying, Aaron, 10,000, that's horrible. Like, what a like, oh yeah, huge success story. One, you can normally, most people say you could almost 10x this in actual game sales, but if you wanted to be safe, 5x it, because obviously you have, this is people playing at the same time, and you've got lots of different regions. So you'd probably say they're closing in on 100,000 game sales, is what I would guess. 80,000 to 100,000 game sales. And this game, for perspective, had double digits. 11 people playing, 20 people playing, 20 people playing, 40 people playing, 50 people playing. They did not get into the triple digits till the end of April. So let that sink in. You've been building a game for 5 years, and you're sitting at 20, 10 to 80 people playing. And then you jump up to almost 11,000. I think they said they sold 250,000 copies. There you go. 2 people building an action RPG that have 50 people playing sells 250,000 copies with 11,000 concurrent. It's unbelievable. Game blows up, great controller support. Yeah. Slormancer hooked me. Yeah, the more that we talk about Slormancer, the more we are really considering it as the 4th game. So last Epoch, D4, and PoE 2, that's already baked and signed, but we don't have the 4th game. And it breaks up the color scheme with the green logo up here. You know, a green logo. Dwarven Realms is on the maybe list right now. Leaning yes, but we don't have the 4th game fully decided yet. What's hard about Dwarven Realms right now, Autobot, is they're kind of doing the Torchlight thing where every season the game reinvents itself. It's why Ghost had to stop updating the wiki every season. It's so much work. So, which is fine. It's not like we don't want the game to update, but building out a custom CMS for Dwarven Realms, and then, normally they're on 8-week seasons, 8 weeks later having to scrap it and it's just so much work. So, yeah. Dwarven Realms great. It's just hard to watch someone stream it. Why? I play Knight. It's really fun. Man, they even have ranged melee with throwing swords and bleeds. It's insane. Together with Spin to Win, it's almost unkillable. Any recommendations for a Judgment Righteous Fire-like build? We were working on Holy Aura. It's not called Holy Aura. We were working on Consecrated Ground as an aura running around as Righteous Fire prior to Season 2 dropping. And then Judgment went insane. And we have not played Judgment. I don't even have I don't have the mental capacity. I have not even a single inclination to play Judgment. Not at all. Not at all. We'll play it once they nerf it. Aaron, you are insane. Correct. Yes. Correct. All right, let's play Sabretooth the other way. Go here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points. Points. Sad. I left and no polka return. No, we don't need polka. Wait, I didn't mean like we don't need it. I mean, we just don't. It's not on all the time. Right? Think of all the shopping if you played Judgment. You'd be broke in 5 minutes. No, no, no. No, no, no. Somebody bringing up Black Hole, though, does sound interesting. I do like it when there's a skill I like, but I've really never tested it. I've always liked Black Hole. Black Hole on a controller? Well, duh. It's the only way to play it. Look, a squirrel! That was like my genuine excitement voice. I've never seen him so happy. Well, for a month, people are saying, yeah, great nature cam. Nobody has ever seen like a bird, a nothing. And then out of nowhere, we're talking about the nature cam and a squirrel runs across the fence. The first nature ever seen. Oh, I was so happy. More green stuff. What? Medic, this is called the outside. There's squirrels and birds and bugs and dirt and fresh air and other people and grass and things that grow. You can go there. This is a place you can all visit. That sounds awful. And cows. Yes. I've never been. No touching that grass. What? You lost me at people. Yeah, there's people out there. Even if it isn't met all I really enjoy is smelters. I thought smelters is like one of the #1 damage, like channel it or some crap. I don't know. People are like, you gotta play smelters, you kill Uber Aberoth in 6 seconds. So I was like, oh really? Uber Aberoth in 6 seconds? Is it a bug? No, 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 it's intentional. I don't know, maybe it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Working as intended, 6 seconds. Thunder's ability doesn't look fun, but I don't like the channel. I don't think I've ever even played that skill. I've always been a minion build, other than the Captain America build we just made. Literally, if we play Forge Guard, it's always minions. Oh boy, are any of those T7? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. T7 health percent with T6 void. Oh brother. Oh, that's... That is... Does anybody using void this season, or is... I don't know if anyone's on void or health. Probably not. Probably not. It's also got an open suffix for hybrid. So you could literally seal the ward and you could add on cleanse and hybrid. It's a really good belt. Okay. My Void Knight turned into a paladin. Did you get to play any LE while you were on the boat? Aaron, have you ever done a keto, carnivore, or low carb diet? No. I've really never dieted. I mean, me and my wife will be like, we're now eating clean. And then, you know, for 3 weeks we eat salads and then go back to eating In-N-Out burger, stuff like that. I have always been fairly active, Trevor. Go to the gym. I am the guy where, you know, there's cake and cookies and cupcakes in front of me, and I can no problem say no to sugar and sweets. I don't know. I've always been pretty good about that. When your Sabertooth leaps, it uses Fury Swipes. Kind of try a new way. It doesn't leap, and we're gonna take the, what is that? 52% multiplicative damage, and then we're gonna trigger the swipes ourselves. I've done keto and been a carnivore for over a year. Best choice of my life. Nice. In the answer to Aaron's question, did I gain my weight on the world cruise? Yeah, 20 pounds, but I'm 6'10". Still think of a 20-pound steak. But I mean, you were on a cruise for, you know, a quarter of a year. It's a long time. All right, we're going to set this up a new way and then fight Aberoth again. See if it feels better or worse. Double champions. I got a feeling it's gonna feel better, maybe. Doesn't play as fun. I don't know, I can't tell. And being on a cruise for months I don't think I could do it. The boat would have to stop all the time. Be kind of like locked in a hotel, you know? What's your favorite Primalist minion build to play? I like playing Cocaine Bear. The strongest build we've put together this season is 1,000 Corruption Squirrels. I get seasick pretty bad. What do you like most about bear? You have a big grizzly bear that tears off enemies' faces. That's almost unkillable. It's a lot of fun. So I think in these games, we've lost a little bit of the like RPG. It's no longer what's the most fun. Like what's, you know, the power fantasy. It's more about like what kills Aberoth the fastest and what's the most bugged and what does the most damage and which has the best clear speed. Thank you, honey. And I really don't play the games that way. It's like, you know, you start with this kind of little bear cub and it slowly gets bigger and bigger and stronger and stronger. And by the end, it's just ripping apart Aberoth. I just think it's a lot of fun. Like, you know, your companion is with you through the fight. I love that. I love that. We should do an air and action RPG 3-day cruise. No. Action RPG con on the boat. I don't know. Someone will bring up D4 and it'll be the end. All right. Breakfast has arrived. HD does the best to have many different builds. I agree. The only thing I do not like is the grind, but I refuse to go MG. Well, then that's, I don't know. I guess you're creating your own misery. I don't know. What do we got for breakfast today? Eggs, avocado toast, look, a squirrel. Man, it's so bright. It's because the there's a car back there. See that blue car? It's not AI. Or maybe is it AI? I don't know. It could be AI. That's not a squirrel. It's grass called being spoiled. It's not being spoiled. I like the story you had about the bear, the oldest or one of the first skills in the game. It is. Yeah, it is. MG not needed to play good stuff. Always been COF, never had any issues. No, she's just talking about she doesn't like the grind, but she refuses to play MG. She just, you know, obviously it's being able to just go grab what you need is you could bypass the grind. That's what she's saying. What is causing all that light? Normally I have on I don't know where it is. Normally I've got like a little lens on my webcam, polarized lens, so that it kind of dims the camera. And last night I ripped it off because I needed it for my webcam. So this is more of a natural. This is actually what it looks like compared to with the polarized lens on it. I don't know. There's also a ball of light called the sun. Don't bring up stuff like the sun. We all know that that's just a conspiracy. The sun. Yeah, right. Oh, that's funny. The sun. It's AI. It's not AI. It's not AI. All right, everybody. It is breakfast time. The sun is flat. The sun is flat. And the earth is flat, too. Everyone says the earth is flat. You really want to get the chat going. Somebody bring up if the moon landing was real. Oh, man. Okay. Here at Action RPG, it's weird when I just eat and you guys watch me eat in silence. So we normally watch a video together. I've not watched this. Why PoE 1 fans are turning on GGG. It is a 9-minute video. Aaron is AI. I say it all the time. I'm not even here. This is my VTuber. All right. Breakfast time.
Making good decisions when it comes to PoE 2. It gets better and better. The problem isn't that it's not getting better and better fast enough. The problem is that it's taking away from PoE 1. I was thinking of an analogy. And there's tons of people that like Diet Coke. But imagine if Coca-Cola had never released a Diet Coke before, and instead of saying that they were going to work on a new flavor of Coke, they just said like, yeah, we're going to work on making Coca-Cola better. And then they said, oh, by the way, we're going to make Diet Coke, but don't worry, we're still going to make regular Coke, and you guys will still be able to have whatever you want. And you'll have your choice between the two, and it'll be an amazing world where you get both of them. And then they go, oh, yeah, by the way, we're not going to actually offer regular Coke anymore. That's how it feels to me, at least. Like, don't get me wrong, towers are getting better, but they're not scarabs. So I don't see the point, you know? How would you consider your relationship with GGG? I feel like it was really good until I started shitting on their game, PoE 2. You know? I'm pretty sure they don't like that.
Who is this guy? Someone help me out. Who is this that's talking? Tai Killer. He's a speedrunner. Technically, I mean, I get the analogy he's trying to go for. That's not a great analogy because you can still play PoE 1. So, if anything, it would be like Coke never upgraded their formula forever. So, Coke was unchanged. Right? That analogy would only make sense if GGG took down the PoE 1 servers.
Last time I checked.
I think my criticism of PoE 2 is very fair. I'm not like insanely negative. I say what I think it is and I say what needs to be improved. I think I'm pretty fair on my criticism of PoE 2. I'm not saying like Jonathan's like garbage or something, right? I'm just saying like, hey, here's what's wrong with the game. Here's what needs to be fixed. Here's what I don't like about it. I think I'm pretty fair. No, don't clip that. I'm gonna delete that clip. Endgame is trash. Yeah, Endgame is trash. Am I wrong? Like, I'm not like being overly negative. It is in a bad state. If you played PoE 1 and you played PoE 2, yeah, you do know current Endgame is bad.
You might think it's like this size of a dick. You might think that's the case, but that is not the case. The dick that's currently penetrating me is the size of this.
Never followed PoE 1, but PoE 2 looks like it's very limited on builds. Kind of same problem in both the games, honestly. A lot of PoE 1 people would say, no, PoE 1 has way more build diversity. PoE 2 is only lightning spear. Those PoE 1 players would say that have no clue about PoE 2.
Oh my god, you need to get him. What? What does it do? Holy shit. 10% just move speed. Someone typed that. Someone typed those words onto an item and then pressed enter. Oh, it's so stupid.
So you have to run them all over the goddamn place. And then we finally figured out you can just run the same tower with the same waypoint twice in a row, and it's still, the corpses were all over the goddamn place. They still didn't make any sense. People were making 4 or 5 videos in a row about the corpses. Oh, holy shit, dude. It's actually hilarious. The corpse trick worked for you. You know why it worked for you? Because you just go in the direction and you find it because it's random. It's a trap.
Oh. Satisfying.
I need more time. They come.
They come!
No! What? Wait, what?
Shiny Headhunter, Corruption, 3, 2, 1. Int. That's a W. +1 Frenzy Charge, also very good. So 8 of us here. First one, bang. Bad. Next one, bang. Oh, wait. Immediately on the second one, let's go. Streamer client. Okay, next one, bang. Hey, 1 to 12. What the fuck? This is too easy. This is too easy. Next one, bang. Oh god, that one was bad. Okay, next one, bang. Okay, next one, bang. Weapon swap speed. Damn, that's bad. Okay, next one, bang. Oh my god. Streamer client. Okay, last one, bang. What the fuck? The actual real ones. 3 time slots. We need a big one here. Bang. 2932. Not bad. Next one. Bang. Very bad. 1620. Oh my god. Ugh. Next one. Come on. Bang. Okay. Next one. Okay. Okay. We need a big one here. We need a big hit. Bang. Okay. Okay. Now the shiny ones. Okay. 2 shiny ones. 2 left. 2 shiny ones. First one. Come on, please. Bang. No. And 34. Not bad.
What do you think this is worth? And it's got increased presence. This is a really good scepter. On a Rattling too. Spam the emotes now. Spam the emotes now. Let's go. You gotta price check it because I don't know. But I know this is worth a lot. This is disgusting. This has everything on it. 3, 2, 1, bang. Ooh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my fucking goodness. Okay, we'll price check it. We'll price check it. We'll price check it. We'll price check it. That's disgusting. Okay, there's one at 260. But it's definitely not double socketed. That's fucking gross. We have strength too.
We're volleying it. We're doing it. For the fucking content. I don't know. My brain hurts. Okay, what do we do here? Do we do bang? Yeah, we do bang. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Oh my fucking god.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's funny. We haven't gotten a headhunter yet. I don't know what is happening. Oh, right. First try. Second try. Oh. I think my game is bugged again. Dude, what is this, bro? My game got bugged again. What are these? This doesn't look like...
We're not going to hit the perfect roll, though. It's a problem. Caught. I'm sorry, boys. Caught. Alright, my bad. Like, my bad, man. My bad. Like, 75D, like, we take those.
T9, T6.
All right, breakfast done. If you would like to finish this video, here is the link right there. Sorry, I can't find the good words on this mess in PoE 2. You think it's a mess? All right. Coffee, I still have some. Breakfast done. Streams rolling. Already killed Aberoth once. We've already made 1 billion gold. Just throwing a couple of items up for sale. Yes, yes. You guys can listen to the damn song. I'm not even shopping. Shouldn't even count.
Stream is live, chat says go. Errands deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even louder and sadder. He starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser.
Says this belt is worth 1 billion gold.
No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
I'm not shopping.
Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time.
I haven't been in the bazaar for days. You guys are silly. It's probably been a while. You haven't been able to insult the bazaar. I get it. Go ahead. Get it all out.
No kills, no drops, just deals popping.
Go ahead.
Forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire.
Hey, Luz. Hope you're having a good day at work.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Since the song was playing, I figured I might as well sell some other items. You know. One more. Luz, how's work? This song is such fire. You like that one?
You must try these on.
None of this music is mine. It's all provided by my moderator, Brow. None of his stuff is listed, I don't think. These boots are ridiculous.
These boots were made for walking.
Int. T7. Hybrid. T5. Let's just start there. Okay, 5 million. Now, speed T5. $575 million. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see if these exact boots are in here. They don't exist. Okay.
Yes. Hello?
All right. I went to the bazaar just to sell stuff. That doesn't count as me shopping. It counts me as driving the economy with goods that are available to the public. Right? I didn't no, you can't. I don't think you can modify. I don't think you can monetize AI music. Pretty sure you can't. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Being off of this stream makes me sleep better at night. What do you think of that? Get it? Because then I'm not here. I'm sleeping. You guys don't get it. Okay, let's go try Aberoth version 2. It's the same. It's not the same. Some dude technically sings that stuff. No. I do not believe that is true. You're just helping others. Thank you. Just helping others.
The altar of oblivion.
Solo, get out of here.
So, you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! All right, kitty. Show him what's up. I mean, if you can't tell, why not make it downloadable? I don't know. It's not mine. Damage seems higher. I concur. I thought this might be better single target. We will see. So far, we are the same. He just stands in all this crap. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm attempting a fire earthquake shaman. I haven't played Earthquake in a long time. Normally when I play Earthquake, I play Werebear, and then you rampage. Rampage triggers the Earthquake. It's automated. Nice. Oh my gosh, we're out of mana because we don't have the regen from swipe. That is interesting. What in the heck was that? It wouldn't. Evade didn't work. That was weird. I mean, we still killed him. Damn, we just stood in his beam. Shows how tanky our Primalist is. Level 2 hype train. Lord M54. Thank you for the 5 subs. Humble, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Good morning, everyone. Is this brick wall build?
Stop!
Not.
You violated the law.
It's not a brick wall build. We could just stand in the final beam from Aberoth. It doesn't do that much damage. All right. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. What's up, Jailbird? You have insane regen. Correct.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Trying to make a new Abomination Necro, having trouble keeping it alive. It dies in 30 seconds. Self-made, no build guides or anything. It's tough. Hey, but you're figuring it out. I'm proud of you, John. Lose, you're sick. You need an extra 5 minutes. Lose? Wait, no more Dragonkin today? Dragonkin we're gonna do evening times, Cajun. I announced that this morning. So Dragonkin will be our evening game. So after movie night tonight, we'll switch to Dragonkin. And then on Friday after the developer stream, so Friday evening, we're gonna play a big update for 7 Cities. We'll see where 7 Cities is at. But it's evening today already. You mean afternoon? Good morning. Hello, everyone. Today we're working on Sabretooth. 7 Cities. Is that a Sim City clone? Yeah. It's kind of like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Take the Age of Undeath and don't summon more than 5 skeletons. No, don't listen to him. That means he's giving you insight from a build guide. Don't do it. Bad advice. What else do we got here? Aaron didn't say the time zone. That's true. It's a great sci-fi action RPG. Aaron, quick, fun melee build that you can both level and do endgame with. Anything Rive. Anything Rive. Pal, you could literally play Rive on any class. Or on any mastery for Sentinel. No way we can't do this. What do you mean? I play Abomination Necro myself. I don't need to read from a guide. Oh, another Rive enjoyer. I am a Rive enjoyer. Mr. Orange. Sounds like Mr. Pink. Sounds like Mr. Never mind. Good morning, legends. What's up, King? Hello. How are you doing today, brother? Welcome to the party, pal. Today we're playing Sabertooth. Tired after tonight. I'm finally starting my 7-night vacation. Is it a staycation? Are you doing something fun? Good old vacation. Brow, I have too much gold. I don't know what to do with it. Brow. I sold an idol for 800 million. We're approaching we're approaching 5 billion gold. And people think, I'm just trying to pull money out of the economy to drive down inflation. You know? I'm trying to help in ways I can. Donate it to a COF player. It'll be a staycation so I can get some projects done around the house. Finally tackle my wife's honey to-do list. What's on the top? I'm not going to pry too much. Top of the honey to-do list. What is it? What's broken that needs fixing? Let's hear it. I was gonna say, what needs to be painted? Paint the bathroom first. I've been saying up late, fighting democracy. You're welcome. Ah, thank you. Mine is bury a half a foot trampoline and level it. It's on a hill. Oh, you're gonna put like an in-ground trampoline? That's fun. That could take all 7 days. Depends on the size of the bathroom. I'm just joking around, Bamster. Maybe he is a professional painter, you know? It is so good to be single. Vacation actually means vacation. I don't know if I believe that, sir. I don't know. I don't know. T7 throwing, perfectly rolled. Paint the bathroom brown so you don't need to clean it. Ugh. I'd be a loose cannon if it wasn't for my wife. Kaiser, you just haven't met that special someone yet, you know? Then you'll want to go on vacation with them. This is also sometimes a weird thing to say. Every once in a while, you find another human you actually enjoy being around. I know, I know. I know. Even saying it that way sounds weird, but it does happen. Other humans. The mythical wife encounter? That's right. Pinnacle boss. Wife. You can still enjoy vacation when you're not single. But there's definitely a huge difference between vacation and a family trip. Well, a family trip, you need a vacation from the vacation. Everybody knows that. Humans? Oh, no. I mean, right now, Sabretooth is cruising. This is, I don't know, 800 corruption, 780, something like that. The wifey. Yeah, vacation with kiddos can be rough. Kaiser's gonna fall in love with an American Diablo 4 enjoyer. That'll be the end. Could you imagine he meets like the perfect lady? It's like, what are your hobbies? Oh, I dabble in video games. The main one I play is Diablo 4. It's like my favorite game of all time. He'd probably end it right there. He'd be like, you are a bad judgment of character. Can't remember last time you went on a real vacation. Like no kid vacation? Wraith Lord. Nah, he'd play D4. Diablo 4 in American, that's really a lose-lose. Here we go. Hey, Aaron, are you going to make a new video on 7 Cities new update? I'm not sure. We're going to play it Friday evening. So right now my evening times are dedicated to Dragonkin the Banished. But yeah, we could play. I slotted 7 Cities for Friday evening. So yeah, we'll see how it plays, and then maybe I'll get a new video. Don't tempt fate, Aaron. If one of my kids was a successful Diablo 4 streamer, that would be great. I hate vacation. Why? I'd rather have 10 3-day weekends than 2 weeks off. Last time I went on vacation was when I introduced my wife to the family. She wasn't prepared for the large Italian family setting. I see. Num Num Car, Sith Lord. I know. When are we going to play Num Num Car? Are you fitting Dwarven Realms into the next weekend? Dwarven Realms kicks off weirdly on Sunday. So we're supposed to play Dwarven Realms on Sunday. I'm going to have to check out the Necromancer update.
Are you ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. I have a question, Aaron, about a build you are using right now. I kind of feel useless when I have to wait for swipe to be off cooldown. The first build I made is with swipe off cooldown. I'm testing the difference. So right now we're testing, but my first one, we use really specking aspect of the Panther. I think. Yeah. Oh no, version 1 Sabretooth, we did take it this way. Leaping. Interesting. So just to be clear, we've killed Aberoth both ways today. One with swipe off cooldown and one with swipe on cooldown. So it works both ways. But yes, standing around feeling useless waiting for swipe sucks. I'm wondering if I snag a T7 cooldown for boots and T7 cooldown for belt. If bringing that down to a second 1.2 will feel a lot better. Kind of what I'm thinking. No Dragonkin today? No, we're playing Sabretooth. Dragonkin's going to be our evening game. So tonight we have the Running Man movie night. Running that back. Running it back. Running it back. Oh my gosh. And then after movie night, each evening we're going to play Dragonkin. Just read the title. It's okay. If you took off CD, what would it look like? I would move into Fury Leaps. And then you fully spec down here. And you have to maintain aspect of the Panther. Which is going to give your Sabretooth boosted base damage. So it takes care of your mana problem. And it boosts your Sabretooth overall damage and boost your survivability because of the health regen. But your main damage is through Sabretooth's ability. Any news on Titan Quest 2 recently? Yeah, I put out a video on YouTube breaking down their recent news on it, but basically it's summer. That would have been an excellent blurb. Running it back. Oh, geez. This feels good. This feels good. You don't need attack speed, so that's solid. It's these two skills. Let's see. Aaron, don't you want to play Grim Dawn for a change? We'll play Grim Dawn when it launches Fangs of Astercon. You can kind of maintain aspect of the Panther. Let's go to the Bazaar for a second. That looks like decent damage. It's more than what I'm doing. Gotta get cooking. Dinner needs to be made. Opposed to our boiled streamer client overload here. My wife is busy raiding in WoW, and I have to make dinner. What a life. Did you guys just hear that? Bamster on YouTube. My wife is too busy raiding in WoW, so I have to make dinner. That's a good woman. Found a winner, huh? What? Oh. If she's not Horde, send her packing. Horde, what else? Yes, she's Horde. If she's not Horde, send her packing. Oh, brother. Oh. Nice, nice. All women are good. Huh, I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hey,
comments, Aaron?
Here's the peer
My comment is no comment. Yes. Almost all women are good. All men are bad. Checks lists. You're checking to see if that's an accurate statement. From La Luz. Honey, they're going nuts again. I have to make dinner because food poisoning isn't fun. Food poisoning does not sound fun. There's literally, for what we are looking for, a whole lot of nada. Whole lot of nada.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
All right. And then we need, I'm just testing to see what the cooldown could get down to. 29. Boots. Cooldown. T7. Hell yes, finally found a way to farm Havoc runes. Yeah. You're using the runes prophecies until you get a stack of them. Right? Movement. No. Haste, movement. Cold. Aaron, is this going to help your build? No. Then why are you doing it? Testing. Strength. That's not terrible. Whatever. Who cares? All right. All right. I just snagged 2 T7 cooldowns to see how big of a difference. It should make almost no difference. Right now, cooldown on swipe is 2 seconds. Now, it's 2.1 or 1.3. Actually, that might make a difference. That actually does feel pretty noticeable. And now we have no mana. Okay. All right. Hey, Aaron, I love the Primalist build pet idea, but I have a huge problem with Swipe's range. Can it be subbed with a larger range skill? Which build, like, what are you talking about? If you're playing wolves, you have to use Swipe for Spirit Wolves. If you're playing squirrels, you need Spirit Wolves. If you're playing Sabertooth, it has aspect of the Panther. If you're playing Scorpion, it has the trigger. Wolves and bear? Bear, you don't have to. No, you have to with bear. Bear. Okay. Let's reel it in. What other melee attack is available to you? Okay. You have Gathering Storm, Swipe, Tempest Strike, Serpent Strike. That's it. So Serpent Strike, Tempest Strike, Swipe, Gathering Storm. That would be your options. If you really hated it, you could just take Airy on Swipe. Autobot, I no longer have resistances or crit avoidance. Is that important? But I can use the Sabertooth's attack 0.7 seconds more. That's worth it. Right? It's hard to get away from Swipe on Primalist. Or on Companion. The fence. I make dinner because it's the one thing I'm good at. What to do. If nature gives you a calling, you gotta take it. That's right. That's good. Can make almost everything except good risotto. That's still hard. Don't give up. I know you can figure it out. There is a prerequisite for pounce under the Sabertooth skill. It won't let me take it. What? Like you can't spec into Sabertooth? Oh, I just stood there. Oh, we actually have lightning red. That's our first death today. I don't like that. No, the node pounce. Pounce won't work if you have this node. Heavy paws. Then you have to put 3 points in this judgment. 3, 1.
Hold on, Command. I want another shot at it.
Sir, I strongly recommend you disengage.
Eagle 1. Fox 3.
Damn. Fully empowered lightning shade hits like a truck. Is a 800 corruption. Got him. You guys thought I was gonna die. Oh, that's what I thought too. No, I mean, that's, we did it. We did it. See, don't ever give up, guys. Ugh. Bite him, Sabertooth. Bite him. That was Juggernaut, not Judgment. Is Judgment still in the game? I thought they took it out or they're reworking it or something. Maybe I saw something wrong. Those damage numbers, holy moly, on our Sabertooth. Oh, giggles. Now I understand the little dots. Hey, no worries. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Yeah, the dots, how many points need to be in the node to move on to the next node. I'm more scared of the fireball roller than the big old scorpion. When you hovered over Sabertooth, Juggernaut, you said Judgment. I believe it. What are these Spirit Sabertooth? I've never seen them before. It's brand new update for Season 2. You now make a pack of Ancestral Sabertooths that scale with your Sabertooth minion damage. Pretty cool. We got a pack of Sabertooths. Saber teeth. Yeah, saber teeth. Oh, that is cool, right? All right. Well, we've given up strength and life and resistances, but we can swipe every 0.7 seconds quicker. That's probably worth it. All right. Testing Aberoth once again. Version 3 Sabertooth. I got a feeling we're going to run out of mana very fast, which is great. There's nothing better than not being able to attack. So hopefully it works good. Aaron, is that a good strategy? No. No. Nope. Nope.
So you'll finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
We're out of mana fighting the Guardians.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me. Yeah. This is going to be brutal. Might have to switch out some idols for mana regen is what I'm thinking. Holy crap, we're taking damage. I'm not used to that. Okay, we have no mana. Every time we fight Aberoth, it gets a little faster. It's a little faster. Ancestral Sabertooth are going nuts. So the Sabertooth has improved since pre-patch testing. Oh, big time. Big time. Aaron, what does lurk under the hat? Has it started to grow back again? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I don't actually. Even bald people can kill happy. I'm not sure what everyone's talking about.
It's so fluffy!
Okay.
That's a funny fence.
Everyone, this green amulet label indicates we have found a Nihilus. Is it a 4 positive, 2 to skills LP Nihilus? Let's see. No LP. 2 to skills. Negative movement, negative resistance, flat armor.
It's so fluffy!
It's terrible. It's a bad one. I don't have the mental capacity. Oh, brother. Trash. Worthless. How do you mitigate dots? Well, we have dot mitigation. You know. Do I have any dot mitigation? Let's see.
Stop! You violated the law.
How does one know when they're going up in corruption level? When you kill a Shade of Oribus, you go up. Okay. Survivability. Let's chit chat. DR Castle looks so different now. Inside of the passive tree. For our Beastmaster, we have this node. Less damage taken on low health. So if our health is ever low, we take 20% less damage. Moving over to Beastmaster, we have this node. Damage taken by nearby enemies. If you are in melee range, you take 16% less damage. Moving over to this node, Aspect of the Boar. A buff that reduces damage taken by additional 15%. So you've got 20% less damage at low life, 16% less damage at melee, and 15% less damage from Aspect of the Boar. But you also have this node, And this is like a super boost of aspect of the boar, where now you take an additional 15% less damage. So you've got 20, 16, 15, and 15 just from the Beastmaster and base Primalist tree. But we're not done. You move over to Mantle of the Pale Ox. 22% of damage is redirected to your highest health minion, which is our Sabertooth. So now we have 20%, 16%, 15%, 15%, and 22% damage reduction, which is absurd, which is literally absurd. All right. On top of that, when everything is all specced and cooking, we have almost 1,300 health per second. So when I take a hit, it's like my potion is being spammed all the time. Every second, 1,200 life, 1,200 life. On top of that, we need to fix physical resistance, but we had all maxed resistances. I've got 58% armor. We've got literally insane endurance threshold, maxed endurance, and 1,700 endurance threshold. We've got 87% reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. And on top of all of that, we are transferring our health regen into ward. So we also have 3,500 wards standing still. So when you're talking about layering defensive, layering sustain, different defensive mechanics, you have insane damage reduction, insane health regen, almost 5,000 life, 3,500 ward, armor, resistances, endurance, and reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. That's why Aberoth can't kill me. On top of all that, this build doesn't do any form of snapshotting, where we have to snapshot our gear to stay alive. So the Sabertooth is still strong, and we are still tanky without needing to do anything nefarious. All right, let's look around at these idols. We don't need the necrotic idol. On top of that, Aaron is at the helm. I don't know if that's a good thing. Something is causing Aaron's stream to chug on my end. Don't say. What is snapshotting? I don't like talking about it. Holy, this health regen. Damn. What do we got here? Wonder what I switched out to lose my physical res. That is different. I can open up 3 idle slots. We just found this. Dude, I cannot believe some of our luck today. A perfectly rolled 9% health that also rolled a 25% minion melee. It's another very expensive idol. It's another very expensive idol. These are all reflect. Can do that. Put a physical there. All right. He's back at the bazaar again. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We're looking for physical res. Physical resistance idol.
And be rewarded. Idols of the gods.
Physical resistance. I believe it is this one. That is it. And this can roll as high as... Ninja, what up? Yeah, we streamed last night as well. See if we could push this up to 22. Go like there. All right. Now the expensive part. This is the hard part. Vitality roll on it. You. And the price goes from free to 63 million. Just like that. Literally, the idol is free to 63 million. It's a 4-3. 4-4. All right. Bam. Takes our physical res to 55. How can I finagle these around? Elemental res. Cold. That's what we need. 9 elemental. I do not have one. Stream stability stress test for DR. We're not talking about Dwarven Realms. Are we? I don't know. Actually, we're gonna go. Idols are like one of the hardest things to get right in these games. They're also the most expensive. These idols are insane. That's terrible. 115 million. That is crazy. Okay, go back. We've got an awesome fire idol. This is a perfect fire idol. 6% to health, 23% to resistance. Bam. That takes care of fire. Lightning, cold is okay. So now we need... we might have cold. Necrotic. Void. We don't. Okay. Physical.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
It is you. Prices are crazy. That's okay. All right. And then we want mana, I believe. You probably can't get mana on this. You can't. Health and mana? You can't. It's health regen. It is you. 80 million gold. 80 million. For a health regen, physical resistance. 80 million. Insanity. For that little guy. 80. Our gold is starting to just dwindle down to nothing. All right, we're back at gold cap. I had to redeem a freaking item. Ridiculous. Okay. Just with messing with idols. Fire 73, lightning 75, cold 67, physical 67. Poison, necrotic, void, all maxed. Blessings are good. That blessing sucks. That blessing's good. So now we want one more of those. $86 million. Okay. There. Void, necrotic, poison, physical, maxed. Fire, lightning, cold, all of them are almost maxed. That feels better. For our Sabertooth. How you doing, Saber? You doing good? You all right? You're putting in work. How was breakfast today? Breakfast was good. We had 3 eggs, avocado toast. It was good. Thank you for asking. You like the Nightshade fight. You guys ruin all the surprises for DR because you play it early. It's like playing D4 PTR, you know? Now there's nothing left to get excited about. That's a bad example, but you know what I mean. You gonna play it all week when it drops, Xathius? Sounds awesome. I'm clearing out my cereal to fully switch to eggs again. I see. Found one with shark duration and boar effect. Pretty good for my build. Nice. Man, even at 750 corruption, this thing rips pretty good. Need to play it longer than 2 or 3 days? Why? Normally, my 2 or 3 days takes you weeks to catch me. You know that's true. It takes you weeks. I'm serious. Atheist like, I finally catched you. I was like, that's been 3 weeks. I normally play it right around the same every season. I play it to Rupture 110, 120, right around there. We knock out the bridge, and then after the bridge is the old Pinnacle boss that we normally don't grind to because it takes weeks or whatever. No, I know. They added one in after the other guy. I know. What I don't like about Dwarven Realms is when you hit that point. It's like, okay, you beat the bridge, you're at 110, and now you just go drop to Rupture 100. You run the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's basically, that's my like D4. We hit the pit and nightmare dungeons. You just have to keep doing them until you start getting purple gear. When I become disinterested. Aaron didn't even delve last season. I delved the season before. I didn't think, was there any changes to delve? Dude, the fence is gonna eat good during DR. Oh, man. That game you die... Well, I die 100 times.
Play that song.
Exactly. Ugh, Void Nemesis. We don't like that one. We're bringing the fence back for DR. I wouldn't even be playing the game if we brought the fence back for DR. You know that. It'd be nothing for me to do. I just sit outside and mark it over and over again. Oh. It'd have to be like every 10 deaths I get up to walk outside. We have to do something like that. So 16 hours a day equals 2 weeks of the same time for me. Yes. So why do I need to play it longer than 2 or 3 days? Thank you for making my point. You're playing Necromancer? Of course.
I don't want to.
Necro's interesting for sure. I have to play Necro. We're gonna play Necro Lightning Retaliation Wolves, huh? Get it? Basically the same thing I always do, but instead of magic, we're gonna go Necro. You know? So it's just the same crap. What? Don't tell him that's the meta. Lightning Retaliation Wolves with Necro is the meta. then I am putting I'm stamping it. I created the meta. That's my build. Do other people play Lightning Retaliation Wolves? All right, fine. We're gonna play those stupid. He's always chasing the meta. Come on, guys. Was that supposed to be a joke? What? Lightning Retaliation Wolves? What are those other stupid things that look like they're just twitching out, but they're mages you make? And they like shoot? I don't even know what they're called anymore. No one. Yeah, those. No one plays Lightning Retaliation Wolves in DR because that doesn't exist. What do you mean? No, not Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Spirit Wolves. Lightning Wolves. All I know is last Epoch terms. Ferocity Wolves. Ferocity Wolves. I remembered.
Sure.
Ferocity Wolves, and you transfer them into Ferocity Bats. Zelkor Mages would make sense. See, we're gonna do something different. I don't have the mental capacity.
Used to be a player with your own way to play. Now you're stuck chasing builds that the forums all say are the best of the best. Gotta follow the crowd. Lost your spark, lost your edge, but you're gaming so loud. Every patch note you hang on the line, waiting for the nerfs to crush your design. You're not a player, just a pawn in the game, grinding out the meta while you crush your own name. Meta slave chain to the build, all your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. You had a rogue that you specs for flare, but the damage was low, so you didn't dare. Now it's paladin this, sorcerer that. You follow tier lists like a rat in a trap. Every hot fix is a nail in the plan. Playing like a robot, not like a man. Trade your freedom for a win-loss stat, but you forgot what it's like to just have a laugh. Meta slave, chained to the build, all your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free.
Let's get back to the day.
Too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. Remember when the game was fun? When you didn't chase the number.
That's a funny fence.
Every class was fair game to try. Now it's all spreadsheets, do or die. Just use the crit build. Why don't you max strengths? This class is trash, bro. Meta slave, chained to the build. All your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free. You're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. So roll the dice and take a chance. Break the chains, make your own stance. The meta's fleeting, but you could be free. Don't let the game turn you into me.
Cooking done. Linguine with crabs and shrimps and garlic butter sauce. Salad on the side. Now back to the stream. That sounds good as long as there's no calories in it. As long as there's no calories. He started getting insulted. He had to play a song. I don't remember what you're talking about. Sorry. Not everything's about you, Humble. Just tries to make everything about himself, you know? Ridiculous. It's all about humble. Yep. Humble this and humble that. And I don't know. He's just changed so much. So crypto's changed him, you know. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Just because people around here like me more than you. See? That's what I said. It's all about him. People like me more. People need to listen to me. You know? Humble. When you point the finger at someone else, you got another one going back at you. Jeez. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. It's all right. We'll take care of it. I've never been banned on Twitch for view farming. Here we go. Now we're in deflection. Now it's deflection. It all comes full circle. Right? See? I know. I'm not yelling yet. The truth hurts, man. I know. I know. Oh, I'm dealing with it in my own way. Bots and farming, what's next? Next, we're turning this into a D4 only stream. Then after that, we're switching to only feet camera. Game over, man. It's game over. Then snapshotting. What's next? All right, I'm gonna unsub. What? The doggo camera? Feldens. We're gonna treat Dragonkin as the evening game. Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. Tonight we're watching The Running Man as a community. Try and run it back because of the problems last time. And after that, we'll try and... Spooky Roots is timing me out. Nice try. Spooky Roots. And then each evening we'll play some Dragonkin until we've explored the update. All right, I'm going to go back to Leaper. Yeah, I got to shut off the stream. So basically the sleep camera will be on when I am sleeping on camera is what we're going to do. Dragonkin you're not sure about? All right, what game is higher on your will be good list? Spooky Roots, Path of Exile 2 or Dragonkin the Banished? Which one? What is wrong with this? Sleeping on camera is no fun, no. Neither is my saber tooth sliding out of the map gone. Just attack this big, huge idiot guy. No, I don't play a controller with Leap. PoE 1, Torchlight Infinite, Slowromancer, No Rest for the Wicked. 99 is D4. I don't think he could sleep on camera. He would last maybe 2 hours tops. I could totally sleep on camera. I'm too nervous your guys' reaction. I feel like you would all freak out. I could totally sleep on camera. You did not put PoE 2 on your list, sir. Well, Aaron's been fun. I don't know if I could watch a view farming snapshotter anymore. Bye. Well, don't lurk. Just go. Gosh. This is what I got to deal with now. Screw PoE 2. Why? I thought you'd like... I thought your team JR. What do you mean? Pets are dumb, but Sabretooth is probably smarter than the rest of them. But not by much. 100,000 soon. We are 900 subscribers away from 100,000. 900 away. Because it's bad at the moment, at least. No, it's fun. They fixed towers. They fixed loot. You've got the Recombinator. They put in, they made it faster.
What about today? Is today the worst day of your life?
Yeah. Wow, that's messed up.
Build plays just like Scorpion. Just like Scorpions. Yeah, that campaign is super fun to do again and again, and then breaches for 1 million with an effed up economy. Nah, I'll wait with that one. I'm doing the Unholy Void and Necromancer in DR. I don't even know what that means. Sounds cool, though. Sounds cool. Spooky Roots, you should play this game with me on Friday evening. It is called 7 Cities. 7 Cities just put out a major update. It might be up your alley.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
And you say you like Dwarven Realms, you're a liar. I'm pretty sure you only know Dwarven Realms exists because of me, Mr. Raven. Is this a sponsored game? It is not. During Sub-A-Thon 2, that might be true, but at least I play it. You're playing PTR, sir. Raven doesn't even know what he's talking about. Spooky, during Sub-A-Thon 2, in the midst of the 65 days, it might have been Sub-A-Thon 1. No, I'm pretty sure it was Sub-A-Thon 2. On Twitter, I put up some post, and then they replied with, dude, if you're bored, you should check out my game 7 Cities. And obviously, you know, I'm streaming 16 hours a day, morning to night, and it was during Steam Next Fest. So this was a Steam Next Fest game. And I was like, why the hell not? Literally, I switched the stream to 7 Cities, this like demo, and we start playing it. And I was like, this is actually a pretty fun game. It was pretty fun. Then the developers reached out, not to, you know, not to sponsor or anything, but just thanked me for playing it. And yeah, we've chatted ever since. So it's more fun than you think. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Guns. Lots of guns. So their first major update went out today. Yeah. Oh, major update 2 went out today. So we're going to play 7 Cities on Friday. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, play the demo. I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. I got it from streamer. Can't remember his name now. Probably some weirdo. Dragon King good after the update. 7 Cities is a dead game. Who told you it's dead? Literally, I was talking to the developers today. They just dropped their major update. That is a weird thing to say. All right. All I remember is he had a full head of hair. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, that's funny. He had hair. He had hair. Why no Dragonkin? Dragonkin's going to be our evening game. So, right now we are still in the midst of the Last Epoch Twitch drops. So we're going to play Last Epoch during the day. And then on Aaron After Dark, we will play Dragonkin. Friday evening, we will check out 7 Cities. And Sunday, we will jump over to Dwarven Realms Season 4. Lot of stuff happening. Lot of stuff happening. Look at the stats. Hey, DS, let me ask you something. If by your definition a game is dead, does that mean it's bad? Just curious. A lot of times, so just for reference, I have streamed Last Epoch for now 4.5 years. And I've probably had, without exaggeration, hundreds, if not thousands of people over those years say, Aaron, why do you waste your time on Last Epoch? Bro, you realize this is a dead game. You realize nobody plays it. Aaron, have you seen the Steam numbers? Have you seen the Twitch numbers? Aaron, you're so talented. This game is pure trash. I mean, hundreds, if not thousands of people. And I've always wondered, what does the concurrent player count or Steam viewership have to do with the quality of the game? Why can't I like Last Epoch without people being like, bro, no one's playing it, so why the hell are you? I've never understood that. I ask that question all the time. What does it matter? To me, a dead game is an abandoned game. That's my honest definition. It's an abandoned game. Superfuse is dead. The day after tomorrow, whatever the hell that game is dead. DR is the biggest game times 10 in the industry. It's like think it's got 3 million concurrent players. It is the most undead game there is. Wolcens's actually technically not dead because it's completed. So Wolcen is at its completion point. So it's a finished game. And by my standard, it's a finished game. I literally play because of your content and guides. Thanks. Thanks, Yeet. According to everyone, Diablo 4 is dead, yet our guides still do an insane amount of traffic. Last I saw, there's 3.3 million concurrent players on D4, with close to 25 million copies sold, if not closer. Diablo 4 is the biggest game, but it's not even on the charts. It can't be compared to the other games. It's so much bigger. Oh, D4. I thought you said DR. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. You're truly a wonderful gamer, Aaron. No words. Thanks, Theo. It's a finished dead game. I said it's a dead game, not an abandoned game based on the stats. It's not looking good versus other games in the genre. Let's face it, they compete, and it's a big market. Not many will survive. I mean, Dragonkin is good, but why doesn't it have that many players? Look at Ghost Lore. Very good game. Why doesn't it have that many players? Wait, are you? Is that a question for me? Ghost Lore is a fantastic game. Hey, Kiko. I would guess that in the video game world, unfortunately, games are like restaurants, right? It's like, what, 1 in 10 survive? Something like that? I don't know what the stats are. I have no idea. Dragonkin has a huge publisher behind them, 40 devs. I have a feeling Dragonkin will be okay because of the financial support and likely the massive marketing campaign they will drop when the game launches. But that is still in early access. I would venture to guess that 7 Cities being also in early access, it has a chance to do what Sloremancer did. So once it drops in its completed state, if it gets a little bit of a marketing budget, it might be able to find some success like Sloremancer has found success. Find the perfect time to drop the game when there is literally a huge lull in between seasons, and see if you can get some bigger streamers to play it. I have a feeling 7 Cities could do that. Ghost Lore. Ghost Lore is a little different. I would probably venture to say Ghost Lore didn't market their game as well as they probably should. I think I would put Ghost Lore in the marketing department. Most of the time, I never hear about Ghost Lore. Most people have never even heard of it. I think I made, I don't know, maybe two videos on Ghost Lore. Most people are like, what the hell is this? I will agree with you with the one thing. And this could be all genres. This really could be all genres. Obviously, I'm only tuned in to this genre. But I do feel, we talked about this last night, I do feel bad for newcomers in the ARPG scene. You are either the best or you're horrible. It's there. I don't know if it's like this in other genres. I have no idea. It's like Dragonkin. This looks terrible. PoE 2 looks better. And it's like, wait, did you expect Dragonkin to have the visuals of PoE 2? Like, wait, is that really, was that your actual expectation? It's like Dragonkin, this is, the WASD doesn't work like PoE 2. This game is trash. And it's like, what? What? I don't know. It actually makes me terribly sad. Terribly sad. It would be like you built a scooter in your garage and they're like, bro, have you not seen my new dirt bike? Your scooter is trash. Look at my new dirt bike. It's like, what is wrong with you? Like, I mean, how can you not see that there's... Anyway, it just makes me sad. What Primalist is more fun? Well, I mean, that is relative. You might find this more fun. I just like Bear better. They're both equally strong. Yeah, you don't have to worry about stats in early access, though. Like, they have the funding to complete the game, so it's not a big deal. Like, you shouldn't, like... Let me ask you this, DS, and just be honest, right? I think this is a great conversation. When you see a low player count, does that make you think this game sucks? Well, no one else is playing it. Why the hell should I play it? Would you say that that's fair? Because if that's the case, which is fine, then you answer your own question. The answer is FOMO. Well, a lot of people are playing Slormancer. What the hell is this? I better play it too. What? Nobody's playing Dragonkin? Oh, it must be terrible. All right, I ain't playing that. That's basically the answer to the question. Last night, would I have had more viewers playing Last Epoch? Yes. Would it have been better for my socials? Yes. Was there nobody playing Dragonkin? Not one person in the whole world was streaming Dragonkin. Did we stream Dragonkin last night? Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah, we did. Because I wanted to play the update. I don't care that no one else is playing. Slormancer is great. I got nothing against Slormancer. We're thinking of adding it to the website. I'm more interested in fantasy RPGs that guns, maybe that will change eventually, than guns. I mean, Wolsten was so, to say, a complete game due to low stats and hate. The game got dropped by the devs. It didn't get dropped by the devs. It's incorrect. Wolcen had years and years of updates, including multiple like downloadable expansions and DLCs. And then they put out their final update to finish the game. Wolcen was completed and updated over many years. The game had 5, maybe 4 full years of development before they moved on to other projects. Also, Wolcen was a absolutely massive commercial success. They sold 1 to 1.5 million copies at $40 a pop for their first game. Absolutely massive success. That's why they're literally in the process of making 3 new games. 3. Because 2 things can be true at once. You could say a game's garbage. You could say a game's trash. You could say this is the worst product I've ever seen. And it could still make a truckload of money. Diablo Immortal made 600 million in profit or revenue in its first 6 months. Like insanity. Like insane numbers. You know. Black Myth Wukong only has 7,000 players. I followed Wolcen. They promised more than 4 chapters because of a lot of negative people. The game did not perform well like it should, is my guess. They couldn't bring back people. So they couldn't bring back people to the game. Did they announce the new games? All right, let me get this set up for everybody. Oh, man. You guys are gonna die. This always gets me a couple copyright claims, which is good. We're used to getting banned anyways. All right. They're so terrible. All right. They haven't updated their studio on Steam, so it just shows that the studio only has 1 game. It's just horrible. All right. Wolcen Studios is proud to present their new game, Bullet Noir.
Vengeance is a loser's game, they say. I used to have a father, once. Dead, murdered. He had 100 enemies in this atrocious city, but he also had a few friends. A confidant. A protege. A lover. And a son. Together we'll find the killer. Or killers. I'll burn this city down if I have to.
That was game 1. Game 2, Wolcen Studios.
What manner of calamity requires my attention? Let's see.
What did Jag say? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Twitch bans?
Their relationship with you mortals has always been complicated. This, however, is new and rather inconvenient. Arrogant as they were, the gods served the cycle. They served the order. No more, it seems. I dread to think how many afterlives have been disrupted. Well, what a mess. We had best get to work.
This is their big new title, Project Pantheon. Some of you are like me under NDA because we're part of the closed alpha playtests. This is a PvPvE extraction isometric action RPG. I think they have, don't they have some gameplay?
Once.
Ooh. No, thank you. What? PvPvE. Yeah, no PvP for me. Now, there is a third title currently in development from Wolcen Studios that they are for sure building 3 games, okay? Bullet Noir, Project Pantheon, and a third game. Third game is currently unannounced other than it's in development, and that is the rumored Wolcen 2. But we technically don't know that one. But yeah, Wolcen Studios made so much money from the Wolcen 1 that they are developing 3 separate titles. It's crazy. So you can kill everything in Pantheon. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Aaron's leaking again. I ain't leaking anything. What is it? What is Wolcen about? We literally just played the full campaign, all 4 chapters, on April 1st. It was literally an April Fool's joke. I said, today we're playing the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That was literally the title of YouTube and Twitch streams. And I booted up Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. And, and it was really weird. At one point, we had 400 people watching, being like, is this a new game? I thought Wolcen was gone. What is this? And literally, we played it for 3 days. It was... People were having so much fun. It was a lot of fun. Come on, Aaron. They could not complete the Wolcen game full. How are they going to address 3 games? I don't know. I don't work for the studio, but they're making 3 games. The original Wolcen was Umbra. Yes, I know. There was going to be housing and open world. I know. I was there. I was there 3,000 years ago. I know the stories. The reason Wolcen is doomed because no one's done a build guide in 4 years. I am truly the only person that thinks that they should release a Wolcen 2. There is actually almost everyone thinks Wolcen should run from the Wolcen name. And in my head, I'm like, I don't know. I just like, as a business major, is marketing, like, you know, 7 Cities, Dragonkin, you know, these newer action RPGs, Dwarven Realms, they don't have name recognition. But when someone says Wolcen, your reaction might be negative, but you know it. You know Wolcen. You know Torchlight. You know Titan Quest. You know Diablo. You know PoE. Most people don't even know Last Epoch, right? It's building brand recognition. But you know the word Wolcen. If somebody said Wolcen 2 or Wolcen Rebirth or Wolcen Remastered, or like, that name does carry weight. Now you're probably thinking, Aaron, yeah, but it's negative weight. People hated that game. I don't think it matters. A lot of people are mad at Wolcen because it's the game that could have been. Oh, the game is beautiful. Character creation is awesome. Putting yourself in the cinematics. Being able to turn into this huge god. Most people like held on to Wolcen as the game that could have been. And I think if they truly launched a Wolcen 2 and made it right, I bet you the game could be incredibly successful. But if they call it Project Pantheon, which is Wolcen 2 but not called Wolcen 2, the game will fail. That's my take. 100% agree we need a Wolcen 2. Wolcen would be a big financial success. I think so. I didn't even know Wolcen until I came across this channel. Yeah. Beautiful, Clark. Even GGG copied some of Wolcen's ideas. So many people will buy Wolcen 2 just to see if it's a dumpster fire. But would you trust them to make it right? I don't think that's the point. I would play it. I play all of them, but if they took their learnings from the new one and created a second one, added in crafting, added in better server performance, launched it with a completed campaign, made it a live service model, I think it could do really well. That's my honest take. Wolcen's hate is there because
that is
they
the worst idea I've ever heard in my life, Tom.
Changed
Yes,
what they
this is
showed at the
horrible.
Kickstarter game. Yeah, a lot of people felt like the open world, the housing, what they planned on bringing, they lied to the Kickstarters, which they did. I mean, that's... Gamers' memory lasts as long as the game isn't good. Make a new game gamers forget. Only know one person that likes Wolcen, and that is Aaron. Spooky Roots, I would venture to guess you haven't played it in a long time. You should play the campaign. I bet you'd be like, holy crap. I hope Seven Cities, Dragonkin, and Carbon will be games to live long. I really hope they do good. It's a hard endeavor. Oh, I like Carbon. I know the Carbon creator too. See that? This is so typical. Spooky Roots comes into chat. Aaron's the only person that likes Wolcen. Aaron, you should try it. Nah, I'm good. I spare myself. Never even played it. You could at least say, hey, I have no experience. Terrible. Just terrible. All right. I'm not even a Wolcen defender. I used to have a good reputation with them, and then they dumped me because I started my Wolcen Is It Fixed series on YouTube, and they did not like that very much. They did not like that. I played Wolcen last week, level 90. It was very interesting. See, Hoofprint played it.
Stop! You violated the law.
Ugh. Come on. Hoofprint. Just for the sake of conversation, what would you rate it? You played to level 90 last week. Where does it fall in the current climate? Dusted off my Mage last week for some B Raiden. Nice. Only level 25. That's okay. It was good. Back when I was very upset with your videos, to be honest, because no, it was not fixed. I hated that you were so right. Wolson, is it fixed yet? All right, they've dropped a new update. Let's cover the update. Here's the update. Now let's test the update. End of the video. Wolson, is it fixed yet? No. No. Oh, they hated those videos so much. Oh my gosh. Let me show you why it's not fixed. Here's Crash 1, Crash 2, Crash 3. Here's my inventory bugged out because I picked up the Umbra item. You know. Oh man. I got to level 70. I got 75 hours in Wolson. I play everything except the other crap you like. Undecember. Undecember. Undecember's okay. Put Undecember in the okay category. Undecember has a ton of problems. Undecember has probably more problems than any action RPG I've played in a while, but it's weird because Undecember is actually fun. It's like, oh, this game's kind of fun, but it just like is weighed down with so much crap. You're always talking to NPCs. You're always in town. The campaign takes forever. They literally created tons of problems. Like, we're gonna give you this, and then the developers are like, okay, we made the system, now pull out that, and pull out that. Wait, now the system sucks. Yes, but we're gonna sell them back the solutions to the problem. That is Undecember. They purposely made a worse game to sell cosmetics. Undecember is one of those stories where, and I get it, right? Different audiences, different market, designed from the ground up different. But if Undecember was like a, you know, $40 game and all of the pay-to-win elements were in the game and included, I literally think it could be a huge Western success. But it just... that's not what it was made for. It was made to sell mobile microtransactions. Aaron is cooking today. I don't know. People are bringing up games. Okay, listen. I got a lot of notoriety on the last ban. We're trying to get banned again. Okay? Wait, I didn't say that out loud. He's leaving a trail of bodies. No, no, no. Torchlight Infinite went from amazing to okay since last season. If these changes stay, I'm out of that one too. I had to do Canvas for 3 weeks to get currency for Showdown. Banning Action RPG is a new channel name. That's right. I earned my stripes with my ban. That's right. Spooky Roots, I got banned on Twitch. I got a 24-hour suspension. What? Yeah, it's okay. I appealed and they reversed it, but I woke up yesterday morning to a 24-hour suspension for for view harvesting with my sleep camera. I was like, oh man. You know, I like put the skeleton up and it's like I'm sleeping. So anyways, I repealed it and I was like, hey, you know, I know numbers are inflated. I'm currently in the middle of a 33-day Sub-A-Thon. And then it took like 7 hours. They reversed the suspension and brought the channel back. But yeah, I got a 24-hour suspension for view harvesting. Honey, do we have a mattress? That means you got reported? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Shame. Shame. Sounds like a lot of space games. Star Citizen, largest gaming community, rip off in gaming history. How many people play Star Citizen? That's one I really know nothing about. Can anyone tell me the best way to find an Orin's Eye? So it's a world drop, so you just need one to fall. I found one and then imprinted it, and then I got a few to drop from the imprint. Probably just jealousy. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and know who reported or what the problem was. Like, obviously, you know, there's always some haters out there, and the channel's grown a lot recently, so I'm not like worried or concerned, but I'm just happy that they reversed their decision, so we were able to stream yesterday. I also kind of learned a lot. Like, I didn't... What the... Did he kill... Wait a second. Did he kill the Sabertooth? 800 corruption, void nemesis, fully empowered. What? There he is. Get him. This guy is so tough. Nope, nope. Stay in the middle. Get out of here. What an easy fight. Anyways, I was saying, I learned a lot from it. I've never even seen what that process looks like. But yeah, I hate that dude. I know. So his initial spin, you've got to stay right in the middle. And then he makes those little balls that follow you and you got to run away from him. Haters, maybe someone was worried about you and gave you an extra day off. Yes, yes. The big thing is I reported myself to give myself a day off from the Sub-A-Thon. Okay? There. No, I'm just kidding. What happened to the Void Portal? We're done with the Void Portal. That part of our life is over. Okay? I've had that bug before where the Sabertooth disappears. Sweats for his life. What an easy fight. Conspiracy at its top. It's not in the game anymore. Yeah, they removed it from the game. No more Void Portal. Sucks. Wicked, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Sealed tier 6 health. Strength gathering storm. That's an interesting one. 21 boots. Our song. All right, everybody. Hoofprint has turned in 10,000 channel points to listen to Guilty Pleasures. Enjoy the song. We're playing Dragonkin DS each evening, so we'll play it tonight after movie night. That is a good start. Armor percent movement. Int cooldown recovery. Holy crap. T7 movement speed. You want those last two weavers to hit cooldown recovery. Yeah, thanks, Spooky. No, they don't. They do not want to add a DPS calculator. I hope you all enjoyed your guilty pleasures. Thanks, Hoofprint. That was great. No, there is training dummies in the game, but no DPS calculator. This one is like almost mixed right down the middle. A lot of people want it. Some people don't. EHG does not want a DPS calculator in the game. The second you add that, it now be like instantly. All right, if a build can't do 20 million on the calculator, it's trash. Like it's like Torchlight. I don't know if anyone's played Torchlight. It's got a DPS calculator and it's dummy. If you can't max out the dummy, you're trash. They don't want that. Max out, not timeout. DPS on dummies is without, yeah, it's just a flat enemy. That's why the numbers are always different, yeah. But there is a boss dummy. If you go down, it'll say this counts as a boss. So you can go to the boss dummy. Ancestral Sabertooth. No longer leaps into combat. I don't think I want these points. I think I'd rather have the bigger damage numbers. I do think that's the right way. We continue to test and work on refining our Sabertooth. We've already killed Aberoth 3 times with him today. And I think I have found the final form. I think we've got it. You should make a tornado build. Tornado shaman. I want to make a shaman. It's going to be a machine gun Spriggan, auto trigger, Halvar set, Thorn Spriggan. It makes sense. I'm actually playing Shaman Totem right now. Fun as hell. Playing Shaman Totem. Storm Totem? Totem Pop? Thorn Totem? Can't be Upheaval Totem. Can't be Tempest Totem. What's up, Duffy? I'm back. Aaron, what do I do with the 4LP Nihilus? Yeah, right. Unless you're playing in offline mode, I don't believe you. You'd have to show me literally an online client of that existing. You don't have a 4LP Nihilus, right? Anything without Aaron is boring. Nice to have you back. What's up? Hello. We actually streamed last night. Well, last evening for me. Maybe it was an evening for you. We streamed a little over 4 hours yesterday. Bad time for me in Germany. I got it. What's the weather like in Germany right now? Is it warming up? Storm Totem Shamans unite. Spriggan from Totems. Yikes. Why? Wonderful. Beautiful, Clark. Take this. What's up, Myers? Because Spriggan form is ugly AF. What do you mean? You look like a buff tree. Spriggan form? I don't know if I've ever heard somebody think that Spriggan form looks terrible. I like Spriggan form. I am a buff Groot. 8 seconds between possible totem spawns is yuck. What do I do with LP? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Mikey. Mikey, did you find One-Eyed Willie's treasure yet? Did you get the... Guys?
Stop! You violated the law.
Come on! What? That's a bannable offense. What do you mean? Bad joke. Come on, guys. That was a good one. Sort the sand for me. Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. Oh, brother. Mikey, watch this video. It's literally my oldest boot camp video, but it'll teach you how to make a legendary. Very easy. I feel like we have to make a Spriggan now. You guys haven't even seen the Goonies. Come on. Storm Totem they used to make Storm Totem spawn. Oh, I don't think people play... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't think people play Spriggan with Storm Totem. I mean, I guess maybe they do, but that's lightning. Most people play Spriggan and then they turn their healing totems into Thorn Totems. Scales with Thorn Totem. But I guess you could. All right, Mr. Aberoth, attempt number 4. So we've killed Aberoth 3 times with Sabretooth, going for number 4. Yeah, they do. That's a max roll variant. Oh, I do not know what's over there.
But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! What happened to the guards? They got eaten alive.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Standard max roll build, level a rogue to 75, then re-roll to a mage as a rogue. Levels faster. I feel like the Sabretooth is getting close to Uber time. No, it's not. It is not.
Potential. All beasts would have welcomed you. New fights.
Always gotta jump in all the void crap, huh? Someone say hype train. Polka, polka, read all about it. You cannot kill me even when I stand in all this crap. Maybe you can. Leroy Jenkins. All right, get over here. Play Spriggan Bees with a relic.
No.
I don't see a green amulet.
You can rest now.
Event Horizon. The 10 frailty stacks you collect make pets and totem alike very meh in Uber. There's a relic that releases bees. Shh. Sounds like a bee type of build. It's probably on the tier list under bee. Get it? The B is a double meaning, so B as in like the grade B. Ban. What? Ban what? What now? B for ban. Oh, come on. We were messing around with Uber Aberoth with my 1,000 corruption forged weapons. And I kept Bamster. I was like, why can I not create forged weapons? Like, why can I not create them? The aura from Uber Aberoth instantly kills them. They're alive for a second and then they disappear. I was like, I literally think this is Mike. We're 1,000 corruption, very strong build, melt regular Aberoth. I was like, I actually think it is impossible. I think it's impossible. That build is trash, bro. We should have just used the crit build. All right. B stands for ban, unfortunately. So you're saying I'm out of here? Gone?
Yes. Hello.
The Muffin Man's presence so surreal.
It's the Muffin Man. What's up, Muffin? Muffin, we're at 2.13 billion. And I got another 2.4 billion. I got so much gold. I'm swimming in it. I'm swimming in it. In it. And I got all this crap to sell too. I gotta check that one. It's a shopping simulator. I think it's actually more of a selling simulator. There's just Merchants Guild. I don't know if it's more popular. I don't know if there's more people playing. I don't know, but all this crap is just selling for insane numbers. And it's just great because then we could just hoard. Like what I'm really trying to do, okay, listen to me guys, is we're trying to pull gold out of the economy to lower inflation. So if anything, I'm really and then hoard all the gold like Scrooge McDuck so we could swim in it like this. That's the motion for swimming in it. And then we bring down inflation single-handedly. What do you mean? Sure. That's what I mean. That's a great idea. Right? Guys, is that a good idea? So Aaron is just being... I'm not being greedy. We're just trying to hit right around 5 billion gold just in case we want to make a judgment pally. You know? But that still wouldn't be enough, I don't think. I'm just kidding. We're not making a judgment pally. You think I'm out of my mind? Okay. Sure. Muffin, what are you up to? What's new and exciting? I can't wait for CT access. This idol probably doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Is it gonna be worth it? Does. A bad roll is 75. Ours is 25. It's the best damn idol on the market. I knew it when I found it. A 9.25. Oh, it's worth all the monies. It's worth all the... We'll put it up for 800 and see if it sells. For the Judgment Pallady, I spent more than 6 billion. 6 billion for the Judgment Pally. Aaron, is the market lagging? No. No market lag on my end, but I am on a different I'm on a it's a if you break the economy, sell those Uber items for a penny. What? Yeah, true. Insider trading. No. One of the major reasons a lot of minion builds Snapshot, which I hate, but I get why. Nobody likes to see their summons that 1,000 die in 0.2 seconds. Yeah, you know, I get why they do it, but I'm, you know, if you make a build and it can't do it the proper way, snapshotting to be able to do it does not prove that the build is better. It just proves that you had to, you know, you might as well just go to the offline client and modify it. Like what's, you know, just, it's more silly. I feel disgusting. I started a meta spin to win build with Merchants Guild. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover. We've started a couple programs, Ducko, in Discord. Now, you actually qualify for both. One of them falls under meta. The other falls under player-driven economy addiction. I lead up that one for the Merchants Guild. So we might be able to merge those classes for you to get you the help that you need. So that's the link to Discord. Get in, and we'll make sure we'll do what we can to help. Not everything's fixable, but we'll see what we can do. Bud. So. It's called the Baldi server. That's real funny. That's funny. Funny. Muffin. Muffin, are you still out there? Muffin. At least as a meta on COF, you can actually get gear cheaper. Well, it doesn't. It's your price is your time. Your price is your time. Uh-huh. What? And then... Sabertooth is done. Killed Aberoth 4 times. Went through all the passives and the skills multiple times. Tested different ways of playing it. I feel like it is in its best form right now. See me when I got into the rehab clinic, I went back to COF. See? So there is ways to help heal. From some of those other addictions, so it's good. It works. All right, let's update this before I get called out. Oh, they already did it. They beat me to it. No, I'm switching that command. I'm hoping they add some kind of idol crafting mechanic. I don't think they are. And honestly, I know you probably want it because it's the most frustrating part of the game, but they don't want everything, Fuzzy. Think for a second, to be deterministic. So it's like every item, for the most part, through forging potential and all your different resources, you can get the exact affixes you want, right? Through creating legendaries, you could slam and get the exact T7 affix you want. Through creating at the forge, you can make your own sets. Through Merchant's Guild and COF, you could target farm the exact items you need. They want one thing in the game to be, it drops on the ground and you're excited. Idols. It is the only thing you cannot modify. If they made idols deterministic, I mean, it would literally be you could just snag everything immediately. Which maybe that's you know, maybe that's the right answer. But right now they don't want everything to be like you're checking on, you know, you're checking a list. I just want more rerolls at the cemetery. So it's funny, somebody's like, what if the rerolls just couldn't reroll the same affix? And I was like, that sounds fine, but a lot of times I'm rerolling my idols trying to get a higher tier of the same affix. So I think that would probably feel worse for people in my situation. I don't know. Maybe you can craft the enchantment, but you can't craft the base 2 stats. So you still have to find a good base before you get your enchants. I don't know. They definitely can be the pain point too, for sure. My Forge card would love that one. Failed so many. I hear the Gamblers Anonymous meeting. Welcome Merchants Guild players. Yes, yes. We also have been starting to take in PoE people as well. It's been growing. Yeah, Heartseeker's proccing Puncture. Yup. So why not implement a system to increase the rolls of idols? They don't want you to be able to modify idols at all. The second you could modify idols, now everyone has perfect idols. They want you to be excited when it drops on the ground. You can respec your mastery, you can respec all your skills, you can respec all your passives, you can totally deck out through exalts, sets, legendaries, weavers, all of your gear. You can go snag your blessings and switch them out. They want one singular thing to be, it drops on the ground and it can't be modified. Idols. Think of it like Diablo 2 charms. That's exactly what they are. I was wondering if there's any plans to nerf Judgment Pally in this season. They don't do balancing in the middle of a season. They only do bug fixing. So if there's something in Judgment Pally that is bugged, they will fix the bug, but they will not nerf in balance. But Judgment Pally will get, you know, obviously nuked next season. Come right up, watch the great Heartseeker. It's the 5th wonder of the world. Look at it, how it beats the bears. Ooh, step right up. Check out the Shark Head Rogue Heartseeker. Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. Come on, Cajun, come on. What? That's not funny. That's not funny. We're trying to spread joy. You know that word? You guys have never heard of that word. No, I have not. Joy? What is this word? Never heard of it? Yeah, I know who Joy is. Oh, brother. Got my third 2LP errands. Will, COF life is good. Are you imprinting? Are they imprinted? I have an Aunt Joy. She's a mean lady. Oh, brother. Well, you guys missed the Sharkhead Road. Let's switch to some controller action. Hoofprint, that is in my feedback. So right now, and Hoofprint, if you want to start putting together a list, I'm making some little one sheet for the devs. Not because they asked, just because I want to help them. First town, basically first combat. There's too many enemies with after death effects, and there's too many enemies that stun you. Also, I think that each character should start with a movement skill. So for example, my Barbarian, my favorite skill is Leap, and we played it for 4 hours last night, and I haven't found it. That's like my, so far that's what I've got. Stun, after death effects, each character should start with a movement skill. The biggest thing about Dragonkin is the UI is just rough to look at. So I'm a big, I'm in favor of like no UI. Like as minimal of a UI as possible. Because in action RPGs, it's normally, you know, people like moving up. They hate moving down because they run into this huge UI. I wish I could play Last Epoch like this. Check this out.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
It literally feels like a whole different game. It's clean looking, right? I know a lot of people would hate it, but just as an option, I would love to just kill the whole... I know. You know, you could give me 2 bars above my head to see my life. I don't need to see what button triggers what skill. I'd rather look at your bald head. Oh, brother. I love the look of this. Your computer's not working at work? You should go home. Not your fault. I don't know, is it your fault? This sounds like it should be in a meds commercial. No, this is elevator music. It's at the dentist. Dentist music. No, it's all back. Hey guys, I'm back. It's me. It's me. Guys. Guys. Hey, how have you been? Good, good, you know. Working hard or barely working? Never mind. I was in the pool! Movie night! We're gonna run back Running Man. We're gonna get it working. I hope. Hey, back. How have you been? Oh. Good. Hey, how are you? It's not working very well. Thanks for the $20 trip. Who is that, Dav? Thank you. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Mom, Aaron's trying to be funny again. Honey, you leave your brother alone. He's trying his best. Look at this. Slay until an ambush pops out. We went through the whole thing. Ugh. Lose it busy today? Getting ready for work. That doesn't sound fun. I have to sleep now. No. No, 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 no sleep. No sleep till done it. No, that's fine. You could take a nap, then wake up in 5 hours for the Running Man. It's perfect. The clock will run out during the movie. I said that in my head. Yes, you did say that. Okay. All right. I have a feeling this will not end. No. Will you guys stop it? It just depends. Guys, there's a Dragon Kin talent to increase your skill cost by 25%. Who in their right mind would take that? Isn't there some skills that do more damage based upon its cost? The first thing I did is I upgraded my city for max experience. First thing I did. We told you it's not over till we hit 100 days. What? I have to work in 6 hours? No, bro. You're too sick. You know that. You know that. I've turtled like 200 Peak of the Mountains. Surely 4 LP soon. Damn, you need a 4 LP for what? I mean, I get it. Everybody wants a 4 LP. I didn't mean like for what. But you are really min-maxing something. Tomorrow is the Diablo 4 campfire. I bet you guys are so excited. Oh my gosh. Just pins and needles waiting to see what season the new season has. What? What do you mean? It's gonna be the season of, there's gonna be a there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Clock is up to date. Thank you. Last time I turtled, I had to change my shorts. That's fair. Nine hours on the clock. Movie night starts in 5 hours. 4 hours on the clock when movie night kicks off. Movie's an hour and a half. Yeah, we're fine. We don't, there's, even if not a single donation comes in, we're good till after movie night. No problem. Then I'll put Mia to bed, kill the event, go to bed, wake up, throw away the computer. Yeah, it'll be fine. I can't wait for more Tomb Lord and more powers. That's right. I'm gonna be an even older man than I already am by the time the Grim Dawn expansion. Well, if it's one more day, you would be older, Fuzzy. You're ready? You're waiting for some Fangs of Astercon? You want to make a were-raven? A were-raven? We're gonna play some Fangs of Astercon. What could the D4 campfire even be about? They're doing like a 2-month season. It's literally about the PTR for season 9. Isn't that crazy? Literally crazy. Like, all sarcasm aside, if Diablo 4 did two things, it would drastically change the game. One, I mean, literally it needs all new skill trees. And I know that would never happen, but a complete overhaul of the skill tree system to deliver meaningful choice to the player. So skill trees being number one. Number two, it needs, like, you could take all 16 of the current endgame systems and give me one Delve, one Atlas, one Netherrealm, one Monolith. It needs an endgame system to chew on, something with deep, meaningful progression. Basically, it needs a mapping system and new skill trees. It's got server performance, it's got multiplayer performance, it's got combat feel, it's got the visuals. Those two things are lacking. They keep adding in these super shallow, like, think about it. They have legions, infernal horde, regular dungeons, nightmare dungeons, pit, citadel. They've got Helltide. They've got Tree of Whispers. They've got Fields of Hatred. They've got Strongholds. That's 9. They've got Undercity. Like, they keep layering on these very, surface level activities. And if they took all of those activities and maybe pushed them towards leveling, like, hey, here is literally 11 ways to level your character and get your starting gear. Knock yourself out. And then once you hit level 60, Paragon 50, Paragon 100, you move over to perfect, yeah. The hell delve, right? And you're delving into hell or something. Like, it needs that end game system to chew on. And needs new skill trees. Okay. During that run, we found a 3LP conundrum. I think these are worth something at 3LP. We found a 3LP drow string, and we found a 24 weavers. That is a good roll. Like, I could for sure sell this. But I keep trying to make our own weavers. Completely agree, the bosses are broken. Jokes, one-shots, yeah. Come on. All I want for this 24 weavers, not asking for a lot. Int and either a hybrid health or a hybrid ward. All right, I'm asking for a lot. Damage over time. T7 damage over time, T6 crit, health and life. No, you could use that for nothing. For Salt of the Wound. You could use that for a Salt of the Wound build, you know? That's way too much to ask for. Yeah, you want damage over time. Crafting system in LE is just the best in the entire space. Yes, it is. I would argue to say quality of life and crafting are number one. A lot of people argue Path of Exile, but I always kind of say the same thing. And maybe you disagree, which is fine. I don't think you can give GGG credit for third-party tools. So if you're rating a game for a game, Last Epoch has the #1 loot filter. It has the #1 inventory. It has the #1 storage. It has the #1 crafting. It has the #1 quality of life. I also think it's #1 in itemization. I've had multiple builds that use a champion affix, a weaver item, an exalt, a set, a legendary. Like, 5 different rarities in Endgame, which is very cool. Like it really has a lot going for it. Now I get it performance-wise, server, multiplayer, combat feel, visuals. There's a lot to be desired still. Like game's obviously not perfect. Balance. Like there's a lot that they still need to work on. But those things I mentioned, I think they're literally like industry standard. Build variety. Oh yeah, build variety too. They're probably number 1. Fun, they're number 1. Run for fun? What kind of fun is that? I wish to save inventory categories so you don't have to rebuild them season to season. They're working on that stuff. They're just not, I mean, they're still not a huge studio, you know? They have hundreds of things they want to do. It's just, they can't. Like, they're still trying to finish the existing skills, which I think should be priority numero uno. Their currency system versus gold system is better than most. Currency in PoE feels better than gold in Diablo games. And there's a couple other things, and again, you could disagree. Like, they have the faction system. A lot of people, especially if you're a solo self-found, like, they've never experienced Circle of Fortune before, which is pretty neat. Like, play your way, but you're not locked to single player. So you can play COF, but still hang with friends that are Merchants Guild. It has a true offline mode, right? I mean, it's got a lot going for it. I don't like PoE's currency system. I think it's too complicated with too much going on. You talking about PoE 1 or 2? I was trying to get this question answered the other day. Why has Path of Exile never put in a training dummy? And I'm not talking a damage calculator, but just like a generic, you could go hit this and see your number. Like, have they ever given a reason? Friction? PoE 1 likes its friction. Subbing to Patreon add to the clock. It does not. It does not. Whoops. Uh-oh. What did you do? Nemesis is so fun. You can get crazy stuff. I know, I love Nemesis. Maybe because there's so many affixes on mobs, they can't simulate all of them. Dude, you know what PoE has that I really want to come to Last Epoch? This. I want this area right here to be my hideout. I honestly think if they designed a way for this area to be editable, I could throw in the Blessings remaster. I could throw in the passive remaster. I could throw in one training dummy. I can move the chest around. I can, like, this to be an area where friends can visit and you can manipulate yourself. It would be the biggest moneymaker. It would be so awesome. It would be so awesome. You already go here all the time. I think it'd be a huge idea. Also, pausing would be amazing. Yes. They just said pausing, obviously. PoE 2 designed the game from the ground up with pausing. It's not something that's easily addable, but it is in offline mode. Dude, I'd buy hideout skins for sure. Ellie definitely needs hideouts. Yep. And you already have the perfect area. You literally already have it decked out. 100% hard to add pausing when the game isn't built around it. But they said the same thing around WASD. They're like, PoE 2 literally designed the game as a console WASD controller game. So us trying to add it in now is like, I mean, they did it and they're already like expanding on it, but it's not crazy easy. So I say this a lot, and I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record to the people that's always here. EHG always talks about, we've got a list of 500 things we want to bring. 500 things. And stuff like offline MTX and hideouts and guilds and all these awesome things are on the list that we know are going to come to last Epoch. And out of these list of 500 things, for Season 3, we can add 40. So out of this list of 500, we could pick 40 things. So what gets left behind and pushed to further content, and what gets added. And that's basically what they do every season. That's every season. So it's like, it's not like they don't want to do these things. It's just dev hours and what's possible. And normally what gets done? New uniques, new end game, new skills, balance, crafting materials. I'm sure new woven echoes will be added to the list, right? Updating old passive trees, like the real big high arching stuff. And I do believe it'll be announced that we're getting chapter 10. I feel almost positive. Chapter 10 of the campaign's coming. Which I know people will be like, oh, whatever, I'm not even gonna see it. I feel almost positive. The Ancient Era campaign chapter. Is coming. Enjoy the running, man. Hey, have a good day at work, brother. I like the LE campaign. I level all new characters by doing the campaign. It's good. Yeah, when you look at the map, there is practically nothing in the Ancient Era. I mean, there is nothing. This is where the Temple of Atera is. It's floating with the chains right here. Chapter 10 is supposed to take us to the Ancient Era. Also, they teased an Ancient Era creature. Could be an NPC, could be an enemy. It looks like a Ancient Era golem that is coming for Season 3. So the teaser that they dropped, the fact that on Friday they're having Kyle the Lore Master come on stream, and Season 2 was supposed to be Chapter 10. It just, I mean, there's just so much pointing to Chapter 10 coming. Chapter 10 was also supposed to come with the new endgame system, Primal Hunts, which I believe is their take on bestiaries, like hunting. You're hunting these dragons or these beasts, and they only drop primal items. Another rarity of endgame gear. So we'll see. I think our own island in the monolith with a waypoint would be really cool. It would be so cool. I like to have a class theme hideout. Plus, didn't they tease the new eggs? Yep, that are what? Dragon eggs. Yep. So yeah, my guess, and again, if you guys are new here, if I know the answer, I will literally say, guys, I know the answer, and I'll give you a stupid smirk and say I can't say. If I don't know the answer, I can guess. So I legit don't know. They won't tell me, I keep asking. But I would guess Primal Hunts, Ancient Era, Chapter 10, New Balance, updated Necromancer and Lich, with the new Lich skill, new Woven Echoes for Season 3, which is great. I think that's great. If we really got Primal Hunts with Primal Uniques, Chapter 10, the Lich and Necromancer update, all the New Balance, standard new items that they always drop. It's a perfect, that sounds like a great season. I'm sure they'll add in some new Woven Echoes. I don't know if skill sigil, I don't know. If I was gambling, I would say no to skill sigils. Because now it sounds like too much. If season 3 is chapter 10 of the campaign, Primal Hunts, Primal Uniques, Necro upgrade, Lich upgrade, New Balance, new items, new Lich skill, and the 118 skill overhaul of skill sigils, that would be insanity. That would be... I don't know. That's... Blazin', what's up? I've never found a tail yet. Lizard level? Yeah, neither have I. That sounds like another super season. I would eat my shoe. Slap your shoe!
Yo, lights, flash, cams on, time to engage. He swore he was freeze, but he's back in the cage. Sub-A-Thon 3, yeah, welcome to hell. Timer won't drop, it
They're
just
adding a
rings like
second
bell.
market.
Tried to
What?
escape, but
Well, I'm
the
out of
chat
money
said
on this
no.
one.
Said he was done, that was dumb, he had hope. Bits getting thrown like confetti and coins, now he's locked in. Dance, boy, dance, no choice. Feet sore, sleep's gone, bags under his eyes.
We'll be
Week
playing
3,
Dragonkin
still
tonight
in the
after movie
skies.
night.
Lost in the sauce, lost in the stream. This ain't a game, it's a never-ending dream. It's the Sub-A-Thon curse, never getting worse. Clock goes up when you think it reverse. He can't quit, nah, he can't.
We should do a giveaway. It's been a couple days. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Draw a giveaway in a little bit.
What is this life? Somebody explain. He's a hostage now, got a sub in his veins. No intermission, no breaks, no pause. He blinked one time, lost track of the cause. Polka's back with a vengeance, rage. Feet on fire like he's trapped on stage. Chat said jump, so he hopped on cue. Spin in a circle, slap your shoe. This is absurd, but the bits don't stop. 10 more gifted and he drops like a prop. Eyes go blank, body on fumes. Somebody save him, nah, he's doomed. It's the Sub-A-Thon trap, no coming back. Don't matter what he do, timer stay stacked. He can't stop, nah, he can't rest. Every new goal's another dumb quest. More subs, he hits the floor. More subs, he can't take more. war. Look at his face, he's slumped in the chair, lost in the stream, lost in despair. Somebody tell him, how does it end? Or is he stuck in this loop again? It's the Sub-A-Thon play, never gonna fade. One more sub and he's digging.
What's up, Wolfstorm? Hello.
Timer just laugh like you stay with me. More subs, the lights go dim. More subs, it's swallowing him. More subs, the chat just.
I love LE, but sometimes I need a change. As you should. That's every game. We're switching it up and playing Dragonkin at night. Whoa. We're switching it up playing Dragonkin at night. And we're going to check out Seven Cities Friday evening, their second major update. And then Sunday, we're going to be playing Dwarven Realms Season 4. We got a bunch of stuff coming up. Today we made an updated Sabertooth. And now I'm just kicking back with some Heartseeker. I heard V Rising is fun. I know. I like V Rising. Oh, V Rising. Yeah, let's draw a giveaway. I don't even know what we have up right now. Let's see. Giveaways. Right now we have an Action RPG hat giveaway active. Oh, brother. I mean, no, we don't have that. We have, I jump you to the temporal sanctum. Yay. A server free of judgment where you can raid Autobot's castle. That actually sounds like a good idea. Gaming bathwater. Yes. I've still got my hair that I shaved off. If you guys haven't seen, we hit 10,000 subs. And I was required to shave my head. 10,000 subs. I was required to shave my head. Aaron, it looks the same. That's real funny. I'm too shiny. That's real funny. All of the hair is still in the bathtub. I should send you guys my hair, little locks of hair. That is a good idea. How can I monetize that? Well, that's gross. What do you mean, gross? Isn't that how you show affection? You send someone a lock of hair? Guys? Now that should be bannable. Come on! Come on! What?
That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life, Tom.
Yes, it's horrible.
It's not a bad idea. Sir, surely you didn't leave it in there. Yeah, it's just sitting in there right now. Kind of Silence of the Lammy, to be honest. Please, no. Okay, guys, listen. I love that blurb. That blurb was my idea, Theo. If anybody is curious, the 10,000 sub goal for this event, 9 hours on the clock, was I had to shave my head. I'm a man of my word. We're bald.
Okay? It looks good with your beard, you think? Poor bald. Look forward to 14. Oh, brother. You just need a tan. That's what my wife says. You need a tan. She also said I look like a cone head. I don't think she meant that, right? You need to warn people before you do it. What? Mr. Clean. Listen, guys. Look at me. I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. Don't ever forget that. Take me to your leader. That's very funny. Honey, do we have a mattress? I'm scared. Knock, knock. You're the danger in Steve Urkel's universe. Oh my gosh. You could scare small children with that haircut. Luz, don't laugh at this stuff. Don't. Come on. Hey, listen, I'm more bald than you. Well. Guys? Okay, let's do it. Everyone, we have a giveaway. Woo! For an action RPG hat that I will sprinkle my cut hair all over. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. A new action RPG hat. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch, costs you nothing. As long as you are following, type in ! giveaway. If you are over on YouTube land, as long as you are subscribed to the channel, again, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. These giveaways are for Twitch and YouTube. Ungiveaway. Come on, bunny. Come on. Look at all these bots. I'm a bot, so I should win, right? Well, yes. Haven't you already won? I'm number 1 on the list. You are the winner. You're first the worst. Danny's second the best. The action boots. Excellent. All done rigging. You can pick now. I haven't rigged anything. There's no way to rig it, guys. There's no rigging involved. No rigging. All right. Bot says what? What? I'm Aaron's VTuber. He's been asleep for a while. Okay. Quick announcement before we draw. In 4 hours and 30 minutes, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, or 4 hours. 4 hours. 4.5 hours. We will be watching The Running Man. We unfortunately weren't able to watch it 2 nights ago because my computer died. Truth be told. So we're running back The Running Man. Get it? Running back. You guys get it. The Running Man tonight. 7 p.m. Mountain Time. 7 p.m. Mountain Time. If you are not in the Discord and if you want to be a part of movie night, this is the Discord link. This is the Discord link. Get into the Discord. Tonight is movie night.
At least Hollywood hasn't screwed up that movie yet, right? See, there you go. Movie night in 4.5 hours. All right, now we're good. Let's draw today's giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. After 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway for an action RPG hat are officially closed. We should watch Super Troopers. What? Everybody would go nuts for the never mind. And the winner of an action RPG hat, you don't have to be present to win, you do have to claim your prize on Discord. Link is right here, is the real person. Click. Shadow Magus. Shadow. Hasn't Shadow won before? I don't remember. Shadow is the winner. Nice job, Shadow. Definitely a bot. It's rigged. Shadowbot 1-0. Guys, Shadow's real. I think, has Shadow won before? Dun, dun, dun. Shadow has won before. What a monster. Unbelievable. Computing answer. Come on, don't do that. At least Shadow is a good sport. Horrible. Giga rigged. Guys, it's random. It's just random. It just picks someone random that it picks. It's rigged. It's not rigged, guys. Answer excessive recomputing. That's very funny. That's funny. Shadow's funny. He's funny. He's got a real sense of humor. Real sense of humor. Yeah, I never win anything. Oh, brother. Working as intended. Come on, Jinja. Come on. You guys know me. You know. Answer deemed credible, 76%. He's just playing for laughs, guys. He's just playing for laughs. Don't. You just told us you are danger. Where is the real Aaron? You told Shadow Magus to play as a bot to throw us off the trail. No. He's real. We know you are officially up there as one of those Twitch users who gets banned. I feel used. Warning, binary code exposed. He's stupid. Oh my gosh, very dumb. Congratulations, sir.
again. Not again. I don't mean again like he keeps winning. I just mean never mind. This giveaway is complete. Back to a Last Epoch supporter pack. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, join the completely fair, legal, and random giveaway that I just started. Right meow. How about a nice game of chess? Oh, are we talking about, was that a War Games? Was that a War Games quote? If it was, that was pretty good. He said meow. Would you like to play a game? Sorry, I drowned you out. Yes, it was. Thanks, Aaron. See? How many streamers would have got that, Shadow? Not many. No way. I don't believe it. I don't know, maybe all of them. What do you think? If you went to the action RPG streamers and said, "Do you want to play a game of chess?" How many would respond, "That's a War Games quote"? I bet not many. I don't know, maybe all of them. Aaron's old. He got it. Yep. Only the ones over 40? I don't know. So none. Only streamers who get banned would get it. That's true, Fusion. What's up, brother? Thermonuclear warfare sounds cool. The backdoor code to get into the program. Joshua. None of you guys knew that. No way. I don't believe it. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. Nobody knew that. You guys hate I know so much about war games. You don't know how Ferris hacked the computer? Well, it was his day off. He had time. It was his day off. Oh, man. Ferris Bueller. Never mind. Never mind. Boo this man. What did I say now? Now, what did I say? Doesn't know anything about UHF. I don't. How do you not know UHF? I've never seen it. People always give me crap every Sub-A-Thon. What do you mean you never seen it? I never seen it. They say I'm required to watch it. You should watch it. I know, I know. I believe everyone. I'm 32 and I've seen it. Here we go. I've never claimed to see every movie. But when somebody says, "Do you want to play a game of chess?" I know what they're referring to. They're a whopper. Void squirrels, go bite them. I will die on this UHF hill for Aaron.
Tic-tac-toe is rigged. If two smart people play, it's always a stalemate. Well, that's what the computer learned. The only smart thing to do is not play. Do you play ARPGs instead?
Easy. Too easy.
It's too easy. Man, I hope the computer holds up tonight for movie night. I will be sad if we have another problem. We've already watched 5 movies with no problem. So hopefully we got tonight. Everything will be better. I'm not going to turn off stream for movie night. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to the events channel instead of leaving it on last Epoch. So we'll set it to events. The only good bug is a dead bug. Look at all these bugs. Call up Asman and have him send you a new computer. I think Fractal would. Fractal just sent me all this stuff. I thought Aaron worked with Starforge. No. Hi, little guy. Little. I don't think Aaron would like that. A free Starforge PC? Wait, are you saying you don't think I would like that? Yeah, free PCs are the worst. I know, especially if they're like super nice. Ugh. Who the hell would want that? I literally don't follow any of that stuff. All the drama and all that stuff. I just try to stay away from it. I don't even... Does Asman even still do Starforge stuff? Is he still like the big backer? I thought he like stepped away from all that. I don't know.
do know the Starforge logo. I do know it. There's something special about it, right? It's a rocket ship. Yeah. Wait, what the hell are you guys talking about? Someone just spit it out. What about the Starforge label? It looks like a red rocket. I mean, it looks like a certain male body part. Thank you, Mike. I'm like, what in the hell are you guys talking about? Got it. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I'm dying laughing. I don't know why in my head it's like somehow the conversation's gonna go political. And it's like, oh, is it like a political symbol? Like, what the hell are they talking about? I see. It's funny. It looks like the poster for Aladdin. Somebody will get that. Is that what we're talking about? Or no, is it Little Mermaid? It's a Little Mermaid. Yeah, Little Mermaid poster. Don't you mean the Little Mermaid? Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Or the clouds in the Lion King. There's something in Aladdin. Isn't the guy marrying him have like his junk out or something like that? There's something in Aladdin too, for sure. One could argue Aladdin as well. Aladdin has a lot of things, yeah. How's your daughter feeling about the hair now? The same. She is not crying, but she does not like it. Everyone else seems to like it, or at least are being nice to me. Yeah, everyone think it's funny. If You guys don't know, for this Sub-A-Thon event, the 10,000 sub goal was me shaving my head. And a couple of days ago, the wife took care of that. You with no hair is creepy, see? Kelsey says it's creepy. Yeah, if you type in !build, it will show this guide. I think it looks cool. Better wear a hat. Oh, because it's gonna burn. Yeah, I said, hey, it's kids start summer in 3 days. Technically, today's almost over 2 days. I've never shaved my head in 40 years on this planet. I'm a man of my word. Said I would shave it if we hit 10,000 subs. We hit 10,000 subs, so the wife shaved it. Is it weird? It does feel weird. Everybody says John Travolta. Yes, yes. I mean, it is certainly easier, which is nice. Best get the suntan lotion ready for the head. Why? It won't burn, right? You changing Heartseeker? No, no. Am I used to it yet? No, not really. No. When I was at the gym yesterday working out, just, you know, at the gym, there's a million mirrors. It was just, yeah, I look very different. I look scarier. You like Rape Lord a lot, just need Last Steps of the Living. One piece away. Give it time, it'll grow on you. Oh, brother. Yeah, the hair's already growing back. It's already getting fuzzy. Chat really got you into a hairy situation. Oh, brother. Don't worry, Mike. I'll send you a lock of my hair. I got it right here in the bathtub for you. You think it looks excellent? Maybe I'll grow a full head of hair back? Yeah, I don't think so.
Me? With a hoodie and glasses, you look like from some action or spy movie. The intelligent guy of the bad guys? Are you talking about bad boys?
You're not my dad!
Aaron looks like he's gonna sell me an avocado on the corner. Me? The egg is gone. Ha!
He needs some milk.
What do you think of that? Guys, what do you think of it? He says you look like the bad guy from Paris with Love. Here we go. Only the 100th person that says like I look like Travolta. I don't have the comment in the morning. So I save on shampoo and haircuts, right? That alone is worth it? Is that what we're talking about? Right? It's a huge saving. I've arrived. You have arrived. That's true. Hi. I just finished Expedition 33. My head hurts. Okay, your head hurts because it was such a fantastic game. Your mind is blown. What is it? My heart hurts. Oh, sorry. Well, now we know what happens. Always gotta spoil everything. Do you think the game was good? Game of the year? We've been debating if it's better than D4 Season 8 as far as game of the year. So like day 42, sub goal should be wearing Hoochie Daddy shorts, right? Yeah. The day after I got ready and took a shower, I put on Christmas PJs. Dave? There's nothing wrong with Christmas PJs in May, right? Guys, I'm not the only one that does that, right? Guys? I read exactly what he says on day 42. So Sub-Goal should be wearing Hoochie Daddy shorts. No. So here's the thing. I feel like I've got everything working. Clock is working. Computer's been reset. Feels like it's working great. All the scenes on OBS are functioning. All the audio issues, reloading all the drivers. Updates, everything feels like it's working. So I'm hoping tonight for movie night we have no technical issues. And everything's good to go. So we'll see. And we had no problems for 32 days, and then day 33, everything just blew up. So hopefully we're back on track. It was my fault. The button said don't push. What else I'm gonna do? Well, if a button says don't push, you have to push it. That's like, everybody knows that. You're in trouble if you don't push it, I think is how it works. Everybody, tomorrow's gonna be a great day for the channel. Tomorrow is the Diablo 4 Season 9 PTR Campfire, where we find about the new Herodric powers. It's going to be a really fun event that we will watch live tomorrow. We've been getting lots and lots of requests for this event, and we're really excited to show it off. You couldn't even keep a... I'm keeping a straight face. What color Helltides now? We're off of colored Helltides. It's now colored... It's colored Legions. It's colored Legions. You don't even know what color we're doing anymore. Gosh. Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. I'm going to guess new powers like the last... It is new powers. It's called Herodric powers. Is it just me, or have you developed a burning hatred for frogs? Are they not the worst enemy? Oh my gosh, I know. Hey, Hoofprint, have you fought any of the possessed frogs? They're literally twice the size with twice the explosion. It is absolutely ridiculous. 3LP is free. Get out of here. You just leave 3LP on the ground. What the hell is this new one called? Quiver. 2LP new quiver. Okay. Wait till you fight Uber Frog, right? I'm gonna guess 3LP Drow String is worth 0 as well. It's a spear. We will make spears. Zero. I honestly want a loot filter in D4. Maybe it'll happen. You never know. All right, I've been sitting literally all day. Trevor, you don't even need to do it. I'm standing up. Oh.
You are my best friend. If I'm dying, you dying with me. Ain't no choice.
Oh, what's up, Tech? Hello. Man, it is bright out. Get ready. I'm gonna wake you guys all up. Woo! Oh. Look at the AI trees and sky. It looks awful. That's the great state of Hoodaho. It's my view right now to my left. No, it's beautiful and sunny. We got rain for 9 straight days. What do you mean is it pouring rain here? This is the view outside my window to the left. Can't even, it's so bright I can't even see.
Why didn't you just go home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me.
Nine days of rain, it means everything's gonna get nice and green when the sun comes out. Hey, at least you're not shoveling snow. Weeds everywhere. You can mow the weeds. Everyone, 3 hours. 3 hours and 45 minutes from movie night. Yeah, we're gonna rerun the Running Man. Yes, yes, I already made that stupid joke 100 times. We're running back the Running Man. You take my jokes. What? Yeah, this evening we'll play some Dragonkin the Banished. It's going to be our evening game for a little bit. Friday night, we're going to check out the update for 7 Cities. And weirdly, Tech, on Sunday is the Season 4 release of Dwarven Realms. I know, Solo just can't stop, won't stop. Sunday. Yeah, you think I can't read it? I know what it is, believe it or not. By the way, I didn't know Trevor was the one putting up all the new blurbs. Freaking monster. I know it's him now. I was in Blurb last evening and there was like 9 suggestions all from him. Unbelievable. Why are you laughing? Sir, you're welcome. Oh, brother. You're gonna find some shorts soon, huh? No, I'm just gonna sing the Plava Laguna song for you.
Losing his mind.
I'm not losing my mind.
I'm reaping all the benefits.
Action-packed rest of the week. Aaron, for season 9 D4, I think there should... I think here and now you should commit to playing it 9 hours straight. The channel wouldn't survive. We would have to remove Twitch chat. Is that possible? Have you guys
game over, man. It's game over.
Have you guys seen the movie Zootopia? Jaguar gone savage. All the animals are going savage. When I turn on D4, that's everyone's gone savage because of the night howlers. That's what D4 does. The chat goes savage. I dare you to do it. You don't get it. You guys don't get it. Oh, it's insanity. Eric becomes the captain of the Titanic and tries to sink the Sub-A-Thon. I know, I say it as a joke because you guys think I'm joking. Zootopia 2 coming out in November. I'm sure it'll be horrible. You would just have to be here. There's nothing I could say. You would just have to be here for yourself to see what happens when I play Diablo 4. There's just you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Oh, I've been here briefly. And what about a good old Titan Quest for a bit of variety? OG Titan Quest, putting it to 10x speed. We certainly do not have a lack of games to play. We certainly do not have a lack of games to play right now. Again, we have Dragonkin, Seven Cities, and Dwarven Realms. And we've got the highly anticipated Season 9 Vampire Powers coming for D4. And we have 326 for PoE 1 that we're not going to play. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Also, the Tower of Babel I'm supposed to play. Ooh, I like Hell Clock. Yeah. The only content I'll watch about D4 is the cooking one from the cookbook stream. I mean, I don't mean it'll be horrible. I mean, I'm sure Zootopia 2 will be good. I'm sure they'll be able to easily capture the same magic in the second one. Just like Moana 2. Sorry. Moana 2, I don't know why I just brought this up. People are going to get so mad. Might be the worst animated movie I've ever seen. It was the worst. I couldn't believe it. Even my kids are like, what happened to the Bat Lady? I was like, I don't know. This was made for TV and they turned it into a movie. I was like, I don't know. I agree. I hated Moana. Oh, well, again, if you guys don't know, Moana 2 was a TV show. And then they decided, hey, this is actually like pretty good. And they turned it into a movie. If you guys don't know, was Moana 2. How dare you? What? Moana 2 didn't have one catchy song. No. It did not. Made a ton of money. That's what they wanted. I would expect Zootopia 2 to be Moana 2. So maybe it'll be great. The best animated movie. I'll tell you guys 2 animated movies that you should watch that are unbelievably good. I mean, blew me away good. 1, The Wild Robot. 2, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Those are the best animated movies I've watched in a very, very long time. So, well, very, very well done. Aaron, you have some good and some wild takes. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Well, there's another good. Let me think of another good animated movie I saw. Oh, I liked What the hell's it called? The Bad Guys. The Bad Guys. I like the animation style. I thought The Bad Guys was done well. Have you seen Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? Greatest animated movie of our time. Unironically. Wait, did you say that after I said it? Or did you say that before I said it? Tech is a jerk. See, we used to have so much fun. Are you pulling up old D4? Even that's gonna get people mad. I've never played Diablo 4 before. I don't know why he's AI generating all these old clips. He said it way before you said it? Oh. Oh, well, there you go. We have the same opinion. T7 Hail of Arrows. Traitor, no, don't listen. My entire goal in D4 was to get Aaron killed so he would lose out on XP. So much fun. Oh, brother. You don't check YouTube chat frequently enough. I check it. That should count. And I don't say that to like give myself credit, but there's a lot of people that are like, I actually can't believe he checks YouTube chat. Most streamers don't. At least I look at it. Should count for something, I think, right?
See, here I'm now by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos theory.
That's chaos theory. This is for everybody for tomorrow. It's cool, man. Just do your thing. Oh, brother. Barely looks at Twitch chat. Oh, gosh. No, I can't please everyone.
In the glow of
How about I just evenly ignore both of you? That sounds fair.
Patch notes looming, critiques on display. Players fear the grind, the endless chore.
That is a normal day, correct?
Here I am preparing for more. They say the loot's a gamble, the build's confined. But with you, dear smoothie, peace I find. Oh, smoothie of my soul, my morning light. In a world of nerves, you make it right. While forums rage and tempers flare, your blended bliss is beyond compare.
Brow made this song after the Smoothie D4 campfire. You guys know what that is.
The seasons, recycled themes, echoes of discontent in players' dreams. Yet amidst the chaos, one truth remains. Your creamy comfort soothes my strains. They bemoan the mounts, the stash is plight, but sipping you the world feels right. Oh, smoothie of my soul, my daily grace. In the tempest of feedback you embrace. While balance shifts and metas fall, your steady flavor conquers all. Through every patch and updates told, your presence constant friend. In sanctuaries, trials you transcend. As players seek the perfect role, I find perfection in your bowl.
I like the positive vibes you create with the music choices. Thank you. I wonder where I... One sec. YouTube. Action RPG YouTube. Where the hell is that video?
Crazy day. First, I do want to...
If you guys don't understand that song...
Crazy day. First, I do want to start off with that we had a smoothie delivery this morning, and Marcus is not here. As you can see, I'm here hosting this because he forgot my smoothie in the order. So I just kicked him off the stream. No, I'm just kidding. But I told him I'd bring it up because I'm like, oh, my smoothie's not here. Kind of poopy if the you know, my build is like, you know, 30, 40 pit tiers below.
Well, I get the fun job of showcasing all these powers today, but I must confess, I got my smoothie, so I'm a little jacked up today. So I'll try not to rub it in.
I'm so happy you got your smoothie.
Yeah.
So happy for you.
I'll try not to talk too
I'm
fast.
thrilled. I'm thrilled.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Action RPG.
They just kept bringing up this smoothie, and then Brow, of course, took it to the next level and made the song. The smoothie was the smoothie was probably the highlight of the campfire. It was. Yes. So Brow made a song, Smoothie to My Soul. Brow, I see what you did there. Need that smoothie to start the day. I get it. Oh, it's a D4 song. Yes, Smoothie to My Soul is a D4 song. If you actually hear the lyrics, it's hilarious. Forums roar. What is it? It says, recycled content, but you need, I don't know. It's, the lyrics are pretty funny if you listen to it and you know the context for the song. When patch notes are coming, yes. Yeah, it's a D4 song. Would be funnier to just have a campfire song play. Brow, a Diablo 4 song focused around powers, vampire powers, witch powers, boss powers, Herodric powers, and chaos powers. In case nobody knows what that is, those are 5 seasonal themes. 5. Vampire, witch, boss, Herodric, chaos. 5 seasons focused around the word powers with a different specific. It's horrible. 5 of 8. I always say the same thing. I would give anything to be a fly in the room when the marketing team is talking about it. Why can't you just call it something else? Anything. Switch out the word power for any other word. Witchcraft season. Right? Like any other descriptive word other than powers. At least try and fool us, you know. Austin Powers. First two, the question of seasons, recycled themes, echoes of discontent in players' dreams. Yet amidst the chaos, one truth remains. Your creamy comfort soothes my strains. Oh my gosh. How about the power of love? That would work. Well, luckily tomorrow is the Diablo 4 campfire. And we're going to learn a lot about Herodric powers. Herodric powers. This is what we've been really waiting for. I feel like most people have been like pins and needles to get the Herodric cube back and be able to turn. Maybe it's like create your own powers. Like you could craft them. You're gonna learn a lot about what's on the inside of your eyelid. No, I already told everybody, like, I go full screen so you guys can see it, and then I'm just muted down here playing something. I'm not even listening. That was a joke. I'm listening to whatever the hell they're saying. I'm listening. I was just kidding. I'm not. I want to know about it. He's in the bazaar. I don't need to be in the bazaar. Autobot, I spent a couple $100 million. We're approaching 5 billion gold. 5 billion gold. No, I'm trying to hoard it now to basically lower inflation myself. I am specifically grabbing the gold out of the market is kind of the plan. Make a paladin. Oh, brother. You know what we should do? We should just go searching for 4 LPs. What's an item that's like totally not meta that would be fun if you had a 4 LP? Something like that. You know, go spend 500 million on it and then leave it on the ground. That sounds fun. You're gonna need a few trillion. Is that a challenge? I say this and I'm actually being serious. I'm excited for the D4 campfire tomorrow. Just to see your guys' reactions and see the stuff they're cooking up. I can't wait. Woo! You have my word. If somehow the clock ends, I'll still go live and we'll still watch it. I mean, no one will be here, but I'll watch it. I just found a 4 LP fighter's chance. Yeah, that's the one where you take more damage, right? We don't like fighter's chance. Autobot, you gonna come to movie night tonight? We're gonna run back Running Man. I'm gonna run it back. Running Man. Oh man. Gave you the impression this Sub-A-Thon is ending 100 days short. What? Run it back without getting banned. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to move to the events category on Twitch for movie night. I actually have no idea where I'm even supposed to. I just figured that's the most safe.
Join the Discord for movie night. Movie night. Let's hope the PC doesn't explode. I have the same hope.
I won't forget that.
Oh, I thought it was movie night that got you in trouble not sleeping. No. Sleeping got me in trouble. Yeah, but I just want to be more careful. I'm not going to leave on Last Epoch during movie night. We'll switch to the events category. No sleep till dun dun dun. Check out the movie Mad God. It's a trippy stop-motion masterpiece that was made over the course of 30 years, like old-school, real-life practical effects, animated by hand. Mad God. Mad God. Huh. I've never heard of this movie. I will add it to my movie list. We need to watch the cult classic They Live with Rowdy Rodney Piper. I love They Live. I've come here to chew bubblegum and kick A, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I'm guessing you also like claymation, since you're talking about, you were talking about Puss in Boots and Mad God. A good movie I recommend, Kubo and the Two Strings. Excellent movie. I have 4 kids. I've seen all this stuff. Kubo is good. Yes, it is. Did you see the Old Boy, but the original Korean version? No. I think the movie my kids have watched the most that is claymation is Coraline. I literally have a boy and 3 daughters. All 4 of them have gone through a Coraline phase, where they love it, then they realize they're supposed to be scared, and then they're scared of it, and then they love it again. I don't know how many times I've seen Coraline. Probably 50 times, beginning to end.
Easy. Too easy.
Finally playing a real class, I see. Now I gotta listen to this. Oh. We already watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. We've watched 5 movies for movie night. Ready? We watched The Fifth Element, Constantine, Big Trouble in Little China, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Predator. Movie night number 6. Tonight, we watch Arnold Schwarzenegger in The Running Man. If my computer doesn't blow up. We already tried to watch it, then my computer exploded. So we're hoping all the kinks are worked out. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'll watch Kubo then. Thanks for the recommendation. You'll like it. We vote on all our movies. So the last, actually the only movie I picked was, as a community for years, we have literally talked about The Fifth Element. And I just put my foot down and said, first movie for movie night, we are not going to vote on. We're just watching The Fifth Element. And everybody was fine by that. But every other movie we vote on. So I just let everybody pick. And we've started with categories now. So the last category was we're going to watch an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. So, you know, obviously, literally his top 25 movies. We were able to figure out 25 Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Pretty much every movie you could think of. And it came down, the top 5 were Total Recall, The Running Man, Predator, Jingle All the Way, and Red Dawn? Collateral Damage. Collateral Damage? Something like that. And it was, and then the top 2 was The Running Man and Predator. Then we do like a final round. So 25 movies, 5 winners, and then the top 2 of the winners round goes to the final vote. So the final vote is Predator versus The Running Man. I don't think it's ever happened before. 130 votes came in. 65 votes, The Running Man, 65 votes, Predator. So then I did another poll. Do we let the wife decide, or do we do a double feature? And double feature one. So we already watched Predator. Tonight we're watching The Running Man. And then after that, we're watching The Polka King. Which I've literally never even heard of. Autobot, have you heard of that movie before? I've never heard of it. I am shocked I've never heard of it. Nope. Fifth Element is such a cult classic. But I think my top movie of all time is Event Horizon. We once in a while have a conversation about movies that freaked us out as kids. My top 2 movies that freaked me out as kids. Number 1, Event Horizon. Actually, no. Number 1, Fire in the Sky. Number 2, Event Horizon. Fire in the Sky really got to me when I was little. I don't know why that movie affected me. I think it's because I was already freaked out because my family always watched X-Files. So, like, I had 2 older brothers, and my family would watch X-Files, and then I saw Fire in the Sky, and I don't know. That movie freaked me out. Event Horizon was terrific. Fire in the Sky creeped me out also. Nightmare on Elm Street got you. I think Child's Play and Freddy. Those were the ones for you. Amityville Horror. What the? Oh, we found an Orin's eye. Out of a egg or something. Just For me, it was The Omen. That kid creeped me out.
Ah, the Omen. Found one of those earlier today. I see. Paranormal activity that still creeps me out. My kids tease my wife because she's like, the Blair Witch Project. My kids still tease my wife. The Blair Witch Project freaked out my wife. She puts it like #1. Honey, she's probably mad that I even brought it up because now she's thinking about it. Hopefully she's not watching.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Serenity. My brother was afraid of it when we were young, and I teased him. I said, they float. They all float down here, till the day he still hates it when I say it. Arachnophobia. My mom saw that and for weeks refused to get in the shower without 6 cans of bug spray. I can't explain why or how this happens. During Christmas time, we always watch Arachnophobia. It's turned into like a Christmas movie for my family. The movie that freaked me out the most when I was a kid and one of my favorite films was Jurassic Park. I snuck downstairs and watched it from behind the sofa. I should not have done that. Had nightmares for years.
Too easy.
What, when he gets eaten on the toilet? Clever girl. Can't remember exactly, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure after Jaws came out, didn't Jaws have such an effect on people? Sharks were literally like overfished or something like that. Like they started like opening up different boat expeditions to hunt sharks or something like that. Yes, it did. Yeah, right? It led to the overkilling of sharks. That movie is the reason I don't go into the water. I think the movie that freaked me out the most was Fire in the Sky. There's a lot of people that identify with my Fire in the Sky fear. Lots of people didn't swim that summer in the Cape. I'm from Mass, I see. Yeah, Fire in the Sky was terrifying, man. guess we need to watch Fire in the Sky for movie night. No, we do not. What's funny, I'm older now. Obviously, I'm sure it'd be like, yeah, no big deal. I want to. I didn't mean it like that. Like I want to see it again, but it would have to be voted on by everybody. You know. I will be sick that night. Oh, come on. Kung Fu Panda 4 is on the level with Puss in Boots' Last Wish. No, it is not. I disagree with you there. We have a disagreement there. Throwing. Do I have Orin's Eye? Oh, I do have Orin's Eye. Wild Robots is now my top pick for kids movies by huge amounts. It's too good. Yeah, I said my two favorite animated movies recently is The Wild Robot and Puss in Boots' Last Wish. Yep. Speaking of Bruce Lee, has anybody seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? I thought that movie was excellent. I don't know if anybody saw that. I was like, this movie's really good. I know Bruce Lee's family was upset with like how he was depicted. I thought it was good. You liked it? Brad did a good job in that movie. I was like, this is like, I was thoroughly entertained the whole time. I think that's one of those movies I saw and like had no expectations. I just turned it on and I was like, oh, it was very entertaining.
Some of us will rise in the afternoon.
Join the giveaway as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Type in !a giveaway. said, I can't believe my kids have 2 days left of school before summer. Oh. 2 days left of school. Yep. Might have another month? Really? Yeah, they start summer on their last day of school is Friday. Friday, I've got family picnic at school where we bring Mia her favorite lunch and have lunch as a family on campus. That stranger here, pretty sure there's still a month to go in the UK. Really? My kids, mid-June? I'm sure mine go back to school when yours are getting out then, maybe. Everyone's kids has a month to go other than mine. July 1st they start summer? Yeah. What? 2 more days. What's going on? My wife. 2 more days till summer. 2 more days till summer. There's like parties and gotta take this kid to this house and this kid to this and soft, like, just nonstop. And I would help. I mean, I would try to, you know, be supportive, but there's the clock. Thank you. Yes. 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 So I'm trying to help when I can, but there's too much. There's gold to be made. Wait, what? No, I meant, I'm here for all of you. That's what I meant to say. Summer camp? Everything before but is a lie. Oh, come on. So it's our fault. I didn't say it's your fault. I'm just saying it's, it's not my fault. So, and it can't be. So if it's not my fault, it's. Wait, let me rewind. I'm innocent. So we need to find that. We got to find the people guilty to get closure. You know what I mean. So it's our fault. That's not what I said.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life, Tom.
Yes, it's horrible.
Come on. I can't believe you blame Guild. Hands there and a shovel. No. No. I bet there's some crazy summer camps in Idaho. Oh, yeah. All the kids are signed up for camps. Anybody that has raised children, summer camps are great. They are also just unbelievably expensive. Every once in a while, it's like, oh, I want to go to camp. It's like, yeah, let's look it up. I'm like, how long is this camp? I can't even believe it. Like, is that number right? Are they getting fed 3 meals a day for a year? College is cheaper than summer camp these days. It is unbelievable. Like, how many digits is it? Kids here get 2 weeks of spring, 2 weeks of winter, 2 weeks of fall, a month of summer if they are lucky. Aaron, on your website, can you make it where when you hover over an item, include the tooltip? Whether it drops from a boss or a random drop, where the item comes from. Tech, write that down. So like world drop, boss drop, or where the boss is. All right, feedback taken. Do these numbers come with the butler? Exactly. Why not take them on holidays here in Europe? Nobody goes to camp. There's no summer camps in Europe? Wait, what? I don't know. We just have holidays and go to other countries. Here it's all about summer camps. Have you never seen Phineas and Ferb? Doesn't even know about Phineas and Ferb. Level 96. I'll be right back. No, I understand. What do you think about MG this late in the season? Feels like everything is inflated so much that even mid-high items are worth more than gold cap. I will tell you this, you know, buy high, sell high, buy low, sell low. I've made more gold in the last 5 days than the previous 30. I feel like the problem is, as there's less players, there's less people putting items for sale. Less supply. Like, Manny, are you putting up, you know, 50 to 100 items for sale a day? Are you farming tombs and cemeteries for idols? Sorry, rephrase. How much gold do you have? Had 1 billion before blowing it on a new character. Okay, now answer the question honestly. The 1 billion gold you spent on a new character, are you following a build guide? Or are you just grabbing some items yourself? Because items for build guides are always hyperinflated. You're following a build guide. Okay, there you go. Are you following a popular build guide? No, it's not, Autobot. If you are following a meta progression build guide and you don't understand why the prices are high, I mean, it's like, come on. Come on. You could go build Nova. Very popular build. Get 3 and 4 LPs for almost free. Saw a Druid Poison new build and just had to try its Swarm Blade. A Swarm Blade Poison build? It must use Serpent Strike. It's the only thing I could think of that would make it work. Has the shield's gone up in price? I'm not saying that. Right? Serpent Strike? Serpent Strike bug? Only that makes sense. Flop, what's up? I don't think Serpent Strike is bugged. I think it's just an uncapped node. Doesn't Serpent Strike have that blow up thing? What the hell is it? Just run around and hit people with the swarm swipe and blow up? I don't know. We see the difference in your voice and the beard, everybody. I have to show you something. What bug? What? I don't know anything about that, but I do play Druid. Is there a bug? 10,000 sub goal was I would shave my head. Yeah, Serpent Strike has 3 uncapped nodes, so no bug, just broken. I see. 10,000 sub goal was shave my head, which my wife did a few days ago. I'm a man of my word. Do I look scary? Yes. Yes. When? Yeah, that's fine. You just gotta tell me when you're leaving. Alright. Okay. It blinds me. Oh, brother. So where's the video proof? In the VODs, sir? Or on Discord, you could go to the general chat. There's a lot of funny pictures. Not a bug, just broken. I see. So it's not a build based upon a bug, even though it is a bug. I get it. Even if it was a bug, you could get away with it and being like, I was being honest. Because people just got it confused with being a bug. You guys get it? Get it? Guys? Alright, not that fun. Ooh, this man. Hello, what's up, Danny? Hello, hello. Movie night kicks off in 2 hours and 40 minutes. 2 hours and 40 minutes to movie night. Movie night. Movie night. I have not messed around with super arenas since the very beginning. Since the very beginning. What's sad with your build is the unique helm required. So no shield exploit set to 100% block and 100% less damage as I did with Mirage. What? I mean, you use the word exploit, so whatever you're talking about. You use the set to transfer Glancing Blow into block. Not an exploit. To look like me. I see. You're using a set affix to boost up your survivability with block? Something like that? Come back and hear exploit. Yeah. That's become a big selling point of this channel is the exploits we lean into. I don't even know what anybody's talking about. Literally ever. Ever. All I hear about is uncapped nodes, poison, prices going up because of these builds. I don't know. I don't follow any of this stuff. I have no idea. I keep trying to pull more gold out of the economy, you know? That's what I'm doing. Guys. I mean, I would venture to say 80% of the time, I have no idea what anyone's saying. I don't watch other people's build guides. I'm not on Reddit. I don't know a singular build unless you tell me that's on Maxroll or any of the websites. I have no idea. So unless you tell me, I don't know. That's a low bar, 80%, more like 97%. All right, it's more like 97%. You're stealing all your builds from that one guy. Yeah, Nova. 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 Now I see your point of view. 800 plus listed items. Yeah, I've got over 41 pages. 848. I also have I'm at gold cap plus another 2.5 billion sitting here. I'm at almost 5 billion gold. But I also don't follow these things, right? So I'm not building a Judgment Paladin. There's nothing wrong with building a Judgment Paladin. I'm just not. That's not what we're doing. Time to farm harder. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning. By selling judgment items. Bingo.
You used to be a player with your own way to play. Now you're stuck chasing builds that the forums all say are the best of the best. Gotta follow the crowd. Lost your spark, lost your edge, but you're gaming so loud. Every patch note you hang on the line, waiting for the nerfs to crush your design. You're not a player, just a pawn in the game, grinding out the meta while you crush your own name. Chain to the build, all your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never
stole it. Most insanity. I stole it from you. If you guys don't know the inside joke, somebody sent me a large essay saying that this build I was working on, that we were all laughing at, is a build that I stole from his Last Epoch Tools account, claiming that he's used Nova and that I am using the skill Nova. And I'm not kidding. He's claiming I stole his build. Nova. Oh, Aaron, what content? No, it was a very there's a lot of words you can use. I'm going to say unhinged is the correct, but like someone that seriously thinks that I searched up their name on Last Epoch Tools and found their build guide and then took it and then pretended to build this live on stream. It's like, what? You could go to the general chat. I was like, anytime someone's going to accuse me of that, I was like, I literally just posted the whole conversation. I was like, yeah. I've never even made a Nova build before. It was a very wild. Yeah, I put it all in Discord. You guys can read it. It's very different. Wait, I wanted to look at Black Hole. Hey, Autobot, can you check Last Epoch Tools to make sure no person has ever used the skill Black Hole before we start looking at it? I just want to make sure that it's never been used in the game before we start. Oh my God, yeah.
Stop! You violated the law.
Go look at every build planner so you don't make something already used. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And we were all kind of having a laugh, right? Because we were joking that like, oh, Aaron made a Nova build that's, campaign viable. Because I don't play Nova. It was just like a fun idea that I could get Nova to like insane levels. We have 34 levels to Nova. 34 skill points. Oh yeah, we never. Who plays pure Nova? No, nobody. That was the joke. Who plays pure Nova? Literally nobody. Literally nobody. No, that's why it's so funny. Oh man. Anyways. Who plays Nova? I was going to. Most of the stream I played with 4 skills, like as a joke. There is no 5th skill for the build. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I wanted to explain so people knew the joke. Yeah, there's somebody saying that he's building a case against me and that everyone's gonna know the truth. I said, that's great, man. Yep. That is literally, and I'm not kidding, my first time in the hundreds of builds I have made. I mean, ever someone has claimed that I stole their build. That's never happened before. Like, most people are like, oh no, like, I make real builds. Nova. You have to go read it. I mean, this person is serious. Like
Like, cease and desist stealing my builds or there will be consequences of exposure. I'm like, like, really serious. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no exclamation point build. This isn't a real build. Consequences of exposure. No, no, no. We're just talking about. There's someone on Discord claiming I stole their Elemental Nova build, which isn't a build. It's just something I was working on the other day as a joke. And I got a DM from someone. You even push buttons like he does. Yeah, it's in general chat. You'll see it. I post the picture. Is that a one-button build? Kind of. You just make Elemental Nova and then use your movement skill to trigger invocations. It's a full elemental. So you're literally using lightning, fire, and cold. The one button that doesn't do anything. Yes, it does. Is campaign viable? Looks cool. That should count for something. It should get some flavor points. It does look cool. You need to stop stealing my hairline or lack thereof. Stealing builds. Stealing builds. Thank you guys for the follows. Wait, let me turn off exclamation point. Build. Nova. Ing. Booyah. All right. I'm a total open book with this stuff. Like, when people accuse me of stealing something, like, yeah, right. I literally ripped the conversation and put it in Discord immediately. So I held a build competition, and technically I didn't hold a build competition. EHG held a build competition. And it was for when Rune Master came out. It was a build competition for Rune Master. It was Vision versus Parry the Pig versus Action RPG. And community members were allowed to submit builds, is what happened. And this individual submitted a build. Sir STP said, here is my build. It is a strong, long-range Pyro Rune Master. And he sent me this. Totally fine. No big deal. I got tons of builds submitted. I said, thanks, man. Break it down for me so that I understand it. He said it's fire damage, low, blah, blah, blah. I said, how's survivability without Twisted Heart? He said, I haven't made it to endgame yet. Only level 70. Then out of nowhere, he posts my Hail Hydra build. Again, the whole conversation's in Discord. And he said, I saw your version of this build, Hail Hydra. I love the huge improvements you made so that it is viable for end game. And then I said, do you have your final submission for the fire video? And he sent me something. 2 years later, he sends me a rant that I stole his Nova build. It's literally, I couldn't believe. I was like, what? 2 years later, like 3 nights ago, you stole my Elemental Nova build. You're not even using the same, it's not even the same skills. He thinks I stole. Hold on a second. Fools. He literally sent me, he said, I have my final submission. This is October 2023 for the build contest. And I said, are you sure this is the final submission? He said, yep, sending it to you now. And he sent me this. One, there's no Nova in it. Literally, it's using Volcanic Orb. So crazy. He literally has set items. Anyways. He sent this to me October 12th, 2023, saying that I stole his... No, I'm sorry. He didn't even claim I stole anything. He's claiming now that I stole Hail Hydra that I made 3.5 years ago or 2 years ago, and now Nova. It's very silly. Aaron stole my beard. Okay. Anyways. Totally fine. No big deal. Did not steal anyone's build. Aaron's stealing our oxygen. I wonder how many creators have put out like a Racing Strike or Judgment Paladin build. Or, you know, like how many people have taken a build and added a little something to it and then dropped it. It's like such a common thing to do in this industry, which by the way, I try unless I've really made a modification, right? Saying that he owns Nova is one hell of a statement. He's stealing my food the wife's cooking. Rax gets accused sometimes of that. Just a random build maker? No, I have no idea who this is. Just a random Discord person. I put the whole chat in Discord for people to read. I was like, hey, just in case something pops up that people are saying I'm stealing his Nova build, here's the whole damn conversation. It's so crazy. It's like that level of insanity. Rax doesn't make his own builds? I have no idea. He follows Maxroll. Which is fine, I'm just stating. Yeah. You don't know Nova Nick? He's been making Nova builds since 1972. Oh, brother. Nova Nick. Oh. I used to think of Weird Al when I heard Polka. Now I think of Aaron. Aaron stole it. That's right. You like the zinger on YouTube? Oh no, he stole Polka. So let me get this straight. First I shaved my head, which makes me think that I'm like cool and like a bad guy. Then I get banned. Then I just can't stop stealing stuff. Is that correct? Is that where we're at right now? Wow, this is certainly a build. It's like a villain arc. Basically, yeah, if the shoe fits, trying to look hard. ARPG Dark Side. Aaron, if you were putting something on a Reach of the Grave for leveling, what would it be? Minion Bow. For my archers. Minion Bow. I believe that is what I put on it. Shave head and cool, yeah. You are welcome. You stole the shaved head look from natural bald people. Oh. Stole Nova. You merely adopted the bald look. This is what I was trying to kind of talk through yesterday without sounding super weird. Is that as the channel has grown, so has the other stuff. The WhatsApp, Telegram, hey, like, scammers, people, just different kinds of people. I don't know how to describe without sounding like, oh, you know, there's just been more weird stuff this event. That part of the internet is starting to show up. I'm just saying there's been more. It's been different. It's been different. Damn it, people being people. That part of the internet. That's not what I meant. I don't think. Oh, now we are weird. That's not what I said. He's guilty here. I need him to hear this song. You can have Autobot listen to it. No, no, you were here before and you're still weird. Leave him alone. I'm here, send it. What do you mean, those people? Oh, here, I shouldn't even have brought it up. But I mean, like, this person is, like, troubled. Like, for sure troubled. Like, troubled is, if you read what he wrote, he's actually troubled. Like, needs probably help. I've been Sub-A-Thoning for 33 days and I secretly saw your Nova build the copy. You haven't messaged me in 2 years. Like, what in the hell are you talking about? Pretty unhinged, I read it. Yes. Building a case against me, like saying you go to church and you're a Christian, you should know better, like challenging my faith, like a real, like, whoa, like kickback killer. Did you respond to him? I did. He never responded. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Drops on, drops are on. Wait, are drops on? Hold on a second. Drops are on. They're good till May 23rd. Yeah, they're on. Aaron, I saw you used to build with Aaron's will. Oh, brother. Next thing you know, next thing you tell me, Aaron's item isn't actually your item. You just stole it. The Jurassic World Rebirth trailer 2 I just saw.
Is it true that you're gonna end up in a mental institution?
Now showcases horror atmosphere, scary dinosaurs, immaculate scaling of dinosaurs to humans, mystery, and it legit gave me goosebumps. They also adapted the raft scene from the novel. The first trailer looked like an abomination. So, I mean, I'm not saying I haven't seen the second trailer, so I hope it's a lot better. The first trailer, I was like, oh my gosh. Like a human one. It's the Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett is now Chris Pratt. You know what's not an abomination? The D4 song you wanted. What is Brow doing over there? Brow, it's 4 minutes long. Brow made a Diablo 4 song titled The Season of Power. It's power metal. Oh, brother, I don't want to click the button. I ain't playing it. No. 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 Click it. Do it. What? Come on, guys.
Do it. Play that song.
He's a fraidy cat.
What would you say you do here?
Do it. Play that song. Your cries, we saw your pain, so here it is, we've done it again. A bold new vision, a system divine. Get ready, heroes, it's power time. We forged new flames from the ones you knew, with different colors and shaders too. It's blood, it's chaos, it's frost on cue. A brand new power that's barely new. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a door. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. Settle for depth when you could pay. We streamline fun the monetized way. A pass to earn, a pack to buy. 1,000 powers, just $9.95. A seasonal grind with a shop that thrives. We powered your class with our design lies. Your wallet's a stat and it's scaling fast. Innovation, just check the past. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a store. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. We reach the stars with a single word, a power unspoken, now finally heard. No need for depth, no time for change, just add more powers, rearrange. And while you're here, there's more to play. Diablo Immortal, download today. You got phones right, the future is clear. We'll sell you greatness year by year.
That's not funny.
Power of blood, power of flame, power of systems too dumb to name. Power of whales,
Oh. Diablo 4 song, The Season of Power by Mr. Brow. Banger. It was awesome. Dude, play it again. Play it again. What are you guys, insane? We just listened to it. Play it again. My paladin is destroying stuff incredibly fast. They do tend to destroy things fast. Play it at 1.5. What do you ask this chat if they are insane? No, I just meant if you're insane, Autobot. That's what I meant. You. Can you play the Bazaar song? It's been stuck in my head all day. I need to go to the bazaar to find an item to slam into my chess piece. So you can hear the Bazaar song when I shop for the first time today. First time, sure. I have not purchased an item from the bazaar today. I haven't needed to. You've been at the bazaar a bunch today. Selling does not count. And if you actually heard what I said for my first purchase. What are you, nuts?
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
You can't preemptively use that blurb. I'm fighting right now. Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made. I've got 5 billion gold. No, I don't have 5 billion. I've got 4.5 billion. It's a big one. Autobot, we can kill a level 100 boss and a level 100 Harbinger. Huh? This thing's meta for sure. Amazing work, sir. Oh, brother. He's being facetious. Only 'cause you stole it. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. You ready for the campfire chat tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Campfire tomorrow is going to be great. I am elated. Everybody, we are exactly 2 hours. 2. How many? 1, 2, 2. 2 hours from right now. Movie night. How many whistle blows? 2. Make sure you join the Discord for movie night. Movie night. There's this cool song about D4 powers. You should play it. I'll be asleep by then. They take a power nap. What happens in 6 hours? We're fine. I've learned to not look at the clock. It's fine. Right? What a terrible joke. What? Wait, what did I say? Maybe you're a terrible joke. Hey, get it? Power nap. It was a good joke. Every time I go to the bazaar, there's more items sold. I got work in the morning. Quit. Don't quit. I don't know why I said that. Don't quit.
I regret having gone MG. I actually like Circle of Fortune better.
25 million there. 8 million. I could claim that. Can't claim anything. I've got 7 items I can't claim. Don't quit your job. All right. The Bazaar song. It's pretty bizarre. You got Lord. What? You get it? We're at the bazaar, and I said it's bizarre. Hold on, I gotta figure out what I want on the chest piece. Autobot's like, just take intelligence. He's gonna say something like that. You gotta play the new MG song. Oh, jeez. Spell crit? Spell crit's not terrible. And we have 300 mana and Flame Rush, Flame Reeve, Meteor, Mana Strike, Lightning. All right.
This armor is tough, dependable.
No matter what you do, sir, it's gonna be Garbo. I mean, awesome. Why do you have such a negative attitude? You know, you need to break out of that negative attitude, Autobot. All right? All right, everybody. The song you're about to hear is pretty bizarre. Guys.
Stream is live, chat says go. Errands deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar.
I am almost never at the bazaar. Don't. You forgot always. Guys, listen to me, okay? Linda, listen. I jump to the bazaar when I have my inventory full to sell crap. It's 5 p.m. That was my first purchase of the day. Guys, doesn't that count for something? Guys? Nam, thanks for the sub. We need critical strike chance. What? I'm a monster? Who, me? We're going to try and hit double prefix. What level is this? 77. We can't do that. What other songs does Brow have for us? What else do we got on here? Ooh, this might be perfect for this. No secret squirrel.
Well, we hit that dungeon, been grinding all night. Fighting through the fire, man, we're looking for a fight. I roll the dice, I pray real hard, but every single time he pulls the ace card.
Which server are you playing on?
Aaron Streamer client gets all the good loot.
West.
Gold in his pockets, legendary boots. I'm stuck with Rusty's gotten gems that shine. Tell me how that look ain't crossed
Naked because I'm doing something. Okay, no. That sounded really weird. I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm working on gearing.
Slaying dragons, breaking chest wide open. I get a splinter, he's got swords that glowing. 100 rolls, man, what do I see? Another busted helmet, but he's drowning it up at keys. Aaron Streamer client gets all the good loot. Gold in his pockets, legendary boots. I'm stuck with Rusty's gotten gems that shine. Tell me how that look ain't crossed the line. Maybe it's magic, maybe it's fate, or maybe the system.
We
just
want
ain't
int
all
or
that
void.
straight. I keep
Int
on grinding,
or void.
keep on trying.
Int would be the best.
But I swear that loot drops got me crying.
No void. No void. Int. Very nice. Double prefix
Here's to
hit.
the warriors left empty-handed, watching his bags get all enchanted. One day my
come on.
time will come real soon. Till then I'm singing this bluesy tune.
Guys, most people when they slam their items, they get what they want. Come on, don't say that.
Aaron Streamer client gets all the good loot. Gold in his pocket.
Guys?
Legendary guess I'm stuck with Rusty's guiding gems that shine. Tell me how that luck ain't crossed the line.
I wish. What do you mean? Wait a second. When you guys slam your items at Julra, you don't get the affixes you always want? Is that not a... I thought you just... You say it into the microphone and then that gives you the ones you wanted. Is that not... How... Is that not how it works for you guys? What? Usually that works for me. Streamer client only, man. Is that how it works? With his 5 billion. It's not that much. Oh, lots more crit. All right, Nova's going up to 300 corruption. Just has the open mic DHG to provide it all. No, I don't think it works. I mean, it doesn't work that way. It does it with me. See, Secret Squirrel gets it. Any squirrels out? I saw a bug. No squirrels. Not bad for a stolen field. If you do T4 temporal and you have like 2 legendary uniques, pick the T7 you want.
That's messed, bro. You better
keep the
fix
ones you
that
don't
right
want.
now.
Low make, second pick, T7 generally end up with the T7 and the T5. There you go. Autobot, why am I actually killing stuff? Autobot? Well, some stuff. And don't say, well, you bought 4 LP everything. That doesn't help. I mean, it you know, it'll kind of. Secret Squirrel killed me. I was reading chat. That was my fault. When's Al gonna show up? I don't know. Are you off work now? Probably charging his batteries. No, not yet. The computer's still down too, so what are you doing at work today? No build link for this one. We're still just working on it and seeing what we can do. Stupid stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. Still stealing. Nova. You're gonna be so behind tomorrow? No. Well, at least it'll be fixed by tomorrow, right? I played this last season almost exactly. This? Well, there's not many ways to play Nova, I guess. Yeah, pure jank. Yeah. I'm surprised we're at 300 corruption. Did you try turning it off and back on again? The computer? Most people forget that. Volka stole my build in 1.1. He used Rive and Ma, and I used Rive and Ma. You know, totally stole it. Volka? I don't know if I know who that is. Volka is on max roll. I see. He's a max roll creator.
I use Wrong Warp for invincibility. I use Mad Alchemist Ladle to put lots of different crap on so that I could boost cast speed because I was going to channel it. So when we first started putting it together, I was like, we're just going to channel it. That way we don't have to worry about cast speed. But I can't maintain mana. It's way too costly. Very, very costly. Yeah, he's on max roll? Okay. So I was like, okay, we're just going to direct cast it and we're going to build cast speed. So I went lightning, fire, ice, maximum critical strike multiplier, and then crit, and then multiplicative damage, multiplicative damage, multiplicative damage, and multiplicative damage. So I just snagged literally everything I could that's going to boost the overall damage of the build. This is 40% multiplicative, this is 25%, and this is 90%. We can't freeze enemies, but we can chill, shock, and ignite. And it's all around the offhand, kind of. The offhand is new. This is the Prism offhand, which automatically does another big Nova. And what this does is it ignites, shocks, and chills. So you just get another invocation that is basically also Elemental Nova. Obviously, we're using Unstable Core. When directly casting Elemental Nova 6 times without a gap, the 6th one has a 259% area and 100 to base spell. Crest of Unity. Elemental Nova is always a tri-elemental, of course. And basically, it's built around these three. Juicy. Yeah, it's juicy. We're proccing it right here through static armor. So I couldn't figure out a 5th skill forever. I still don't know the 5th skill. I had no idea. And then I was like looking through Flame Rush. Flame Rush can automatically trigger static. So I was like, okay, is there literally anything in static that helps us? And I'm like, well, we get Lightning Aegis, we can get some stun chance, get some shock, and it could spin around us. I don't know. I just there really isn't a 5th skill for the build. I don't know. I mean, we looked at Frostwall. Frostwall can trigger Flame Ward. It can negate negative ailments. You can get damage. You deal more damage to chill enemies while you have an active frost wall. So we can get 14% multiplicative here. But what's cool about static is Lightning Aegis gives us 25% less damage taken. 25 DR from this one node. And it lasts 8 seconds, which is always up. I don't know. I did Frostwall to Lightning Blast.
Are you using the Invoker set? No, not yet. We made a ton of the Invoker shards, but we never started building the set. Oh. Oh, this is so juicy right here. We put up frost wall, then I gotta like make a frost wall, and then it's an extra click, you know. Who's got time for that? No. Everything okay? No, just making sure. The wife said, sorry, I'm too busy to cook for you ever again, and handed me this. Looks like some Kentucky Fried Chicken night. I'll take that. That's making me hungry. It looks good. Spoiled. I'm not spoiled. I'm not spoiled, guys. Where are the veggies? In the chicken, probably. They're probably cooked in there, Bunny, with the you're spoiled. I'm not spoiled, guys. You guys know that. Movie night starts in 90 minutes. 90 minutes. How many? 90 minutes. If you guys didn't know. EA just burned 2.5 billion. Ooh.
If you want to know why,
everybody, instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, we play a movie while I eat dinner. We watch a video. Bellular News. EA just burned 2.5 billion. Let me turn off the audio for LE. See what's going on.
Why things happen in the industry, this is one of those videos where you'll definitely learn. So, who does EA make games for? I mean, we know that they're all in live service to the point of barely really releasing like one single player game a year. We know they're endlessly monetizing their sports games within the de facto monopoly they've held in that genre for years. We know that they, of course, grind developers to dust inside the likes of Respawn to make sure that returns don't get outpaced by that pesky spending. But as we look at the fact that they've made a profit of $1.1 billion last year, how does it make sense that they also spent $2.5 billion on something completely unrelated to games? It won't be talked about much, it won't be cited as, oh, a big reason why our games aren't as good anymore, or anything like that, but it is important, because yes, they dropped $2.5 billion on something that's important to them, that's entirely about their reason for existing, but it isn't good for the developers and certainly isn't good for you. So last time we covered the EA cuts, there were 300 to 400 people, with 100 coming from Respawn. And according to EA, they, quote, acted decisively, realigning resources, managing costs, and focusing on our biggest opportunities. Hell yeah, stonks. But of course, since those cuts, we can now take, a pretty darn good stab at why those happened specifically at Respawn. And that's really just one side to their recent earnings report. So, EA are projecting that between this year and last, Apex Legends is expected to generate 40% less revenue. That's a massive decline. The game is already, of course, on a downward trend, and considering that the team had walked back the monetization changes, yeah, that does make sense. That decline in expectations, that is. They simply don't have a way to get players to spend as much money. Now, at the last earnings call, EA confirmed that they would be working on a, quote, more meaningful update of Apex as a broad game experience. So, some sort of major thing is brewing, but to give it a chance, they probably need to wait till, say, after the next Battlefield launches. But Apex is only one part of the story today, though at least EA are being realistic about, well, their expectations. And it turns out that them being realistic about those expectations has allowed them to just barely scrape by. And in case you're out of the loop, sports had seen forecasts drop amid wider struggles, and those drops were far more in terms of revenue that they didn't expect to make than Apex alone. And of course, when the cuts happened, we knew that those cuts was basically them shaping their investor narrative, because they announced the cuts a week before their earnings call. But of course now, that earnings call has happened, and I think it very much confirms what we expected. EA actually pulled it off. They turned their story around, but that's really in large part because they had already slashed their revenue forecasts. So, quarterly revenue, income, and bookings were all up, but year on year, the net bookings were down 1% to 7.3 billion. The revenue was down 1.3% to 7.4 billion, and the net income was down 8% to 1.1 billion. I'm sure the net income being down is the bit that will hurt the most. Now, put simply, right? EA scraped by, but it could have been quite a bit worse. As an example, Split Fiction performed nearly twice as well as they had expected. It hit 4 million sales. That contributed actually to the majority of their full game sales for the most recent quarter. Over in the land of The Sims, the re-releases of 1 and 2 did fairly well. They had some really well-selling DLC, so that bumped Sims net bookings up 30%, the highest ever, and somehow Dragon Age even got a compliment for contributing to full game sales. But where it's interesting is across the whole year, because full game sales hit $2 billion, that's up 1%. But as an example, if Split Fiction sold at expectation, say 2 million copies instead of 4, you would have been looking at a decline for the year. And speaking of declines, live services. Because across the full year, right, full games made them 2 billion, but live services made them 5.34 billion. With numbers like that, I think we all know that their priority will be live services. And 4 million sales of Split Fiction is cool, I guess, but that's only 200 million bucks. Live services were down by 2%. That's 106 million. So that tiny drop in live service basically cancels out Split Fiction, almost doubling its sales expectations. That just kind of shows you what's up here. Now, live services is overall 73% of their total net bookings. And that means, whenever we said that Dragon Age's underperformance was essentially irrelevant compared to sports declining, that's what we meant. Moving to the sports revenues, though, things are actually kind of interesting. Global football took 1 billion this quarter alone. It's a shitload of money. And to their credit, EA actually did say that this was driven entirely by the development teams in EA Sports FC, basically rebuilding the game to meet player expectations and feedback in January. What a shocking thing, if only that happened for Apex, eh? But what that did is it brought the spending back to double digits, right? And what had really been worrying, existentially so, is that spending growth had been declining. It hit the single digits. So with that being back to double, they will be happy. And the thing to take away from all of this, right, big picture, is that EA still just about missed what they made last year, even if it was within their financial projections that they had decreased. Now, they were never at risk of making a loss, but the line has to go up regardless. And despite literally breaking records in multiple business areas, well, EA are predicting they will make lots more next year. In fact, another $500 million in bookings. Yeah, They're saying the line's got to go up. And yet investors in the share price are still broadly at their average for last year. And that's not because they think that Skate, Battlefield, and I don't know, EA Sports phone apps will bring in cash. It's because EA actually just proved that their business models worked. It's just not in the way that you, the customer, would be thinking. Not at all. EA's chief financial officer started his statement on the call with the following summary, and because it's delightful, I'll quote it for you. Combined with sustained strength in American football beyond the end of the season and the breakout success of Split Fiction, we expanded margins, generating strong free cash flow and returned over $1 billion to stockholders through our enhanced repurchase program and dividends. Now, in that statement, there's one bit that's the most important, and it's key to understanding how AAA game developers that are publicly traded like Electronic Arts think and work. It's literally their purpose. It's nothing to do with games, but it's everything to do with AAA game development. This will be a little bit dense, but trust me, it's the point of this video, and it's literally why you often feel like games are not properly reinvested into. In financial year 24 to 25, EA spent $2.5 billion on buying back less than 1% of the shares that they had previously issued to the market. Now, $1.3 billion of that was spent in just the last 3 months. And what I'm going to do is explain kind of why all of this works in a simple enough way. So, at the end of every quarter, Electronic Arts pays every shareholder a 19-cent dividend per share, and they've done this for the last 3 years. Now, to keep it simple, these are equally divided from a portion of EA's profit for the quarter, and they represent something important, and that thing is consistent and guaranteed value for money for investors. Even more so, and EA will pay to take them from you on occasion. So, EA are spending billions of dollars each year on this, on these stock buybacks, buying them back from the public market so EA own, well, more of their own stock. And they do that rather than spending money on development or developer compensation, because that's not really what the company's for. What the company's for is, of course, shareholder returns. Now, these stocks are traded on the market, and yes, there's the dividend side, but also by buying their shares back, EA decreases the supply, and this can help them maintain their price or push their stock price higher, and that does matter a lot for investors. You see, EA's what they call dividend yield is fairly small. It's 0.51% annualized. That is, of course, much lower than inflation. That's an awful way to earn money, and this means that the best way for EA to serve their shareholders is to push the price up, because that will increase the value of the assets that their shareholders hold. You know, those assets being the shares. Now, year on year, Electronic Arts are up 17%. And we can contrast this with other companies. As an example, Ubisoft. The last year of Ubisoft reporting has, in many ways, been about shareholders feeling cheated. That's why there's legal action. Investors feel that their investments aren't really worth it.
This doesn't look that bad from a graph, you know, peaking almost at 25. You know, it's, I mean, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look, you know, it's kind of, the trajectory is,
They want better returns. They think the board's not making decisions in their best interest. And some, such as AJ Investments, they see a week embattled Ubisoft, and they maybe think they can swoop in, do some, you know, shenanigans to jack up the price. Anyway, EA's investors, on the other hand, have consistently gotten the same thing, regardless of dips or problems. And literally, the purpose of this listed company is to generate money for its shareholders. And of course, to generate that money, they'll rake in profits. Those profits can then be distributed via dividend, but also they can show growth. And if there's a very high expectation of growth, then the market will see that shares in the company are worth more money, so people will buy more of them at a higher price. So the line will go up, as we often say. Now, this doesn't mean that the games EA makes are unimportant. They're not wholly unimportant. They are important. No good games, of course, means there's no profit to distribute. It means there's no expectation of growth to make the price go higher. But there's another part of this earnings call that shows the outcome is far more important than how these games are produced or why they are produced. And rather ironically, it comes from EA confirming that they have no plans to increase the price of their games. That may sound insane, I know, but don't worry, I'll explain. So one of the analysts on the call asked about the macro state of EA's business and how they plan to respond to competitors raising prices on AAA games. I mean, of course they asked that. They're investment analysts. CEO Andrew Wilson pulled an Andrew Wilson. He fluffily said absolutely nothing of substance. But then the CFO chimed in with about 10 words and said that they had no plans to raise prices as part of their next year guidance. Who knows, maybe the next Mass Effect will be 80 or 90 bucks. But this actually shouldn't be surprising. What games would EA actually charge $80 for? And I'm not saying that to just, jab at them. There's a deeper point here. Because going back to our Ubisoft comparison, this earnings call also highlights a huge difference between the two companies, and that difference is back catalog. Ubisoft consistently makes heaps of money from their back catalog. That's just people buying old Assassin's Creed games, which of course very often are updated to be 60 FPS and all that stuff in the modern consoles. EA don't really have that. In fact, their own catalog income was explicitly called out as being weak, and they said they expected it to be weak in the future. And you won't like the reason why. It's because EA are moving towards, and I'll quote them, a more focused slate anchored around massive online communities and select blockbuster storytelling investments. God, I love a blockbuster storytelling investment. I mean, it is pretty obvious, right? Why would anyone buy a sports game from 2 years ago? And when EA are only producing 1 or 2 other games per year, that doesn't really leave much else to be sold as a premium product. And as the difference between full game revenue and live service revenue shows, well, live service is simply far more important to them. They are actually making single-player games. They are making non-live service games. EA Originals is custom built to make sure that there's one every year. And they've clearly got, by now, a good enough relationship with Disney to lock down multiple Marvel and Star Wars projects. But that sort of thing is a luxury, not a necessity. They are select because they're risky in a way that consistently monetizing their live services is not. Because you can just make a new football every year and tweak how you do it, right? And much like Activision, the model they're building the business around is one where live services are supplemented by yearly box price costs. Of course, if they start putting that up to $80, I mean, Call of Duty can do that, but that would start to hurt their live service revenue. That's perhaps why the CFO said they're not going to do that $10 price increase. Now, what EA wants to prove as a business, after their wobble last quarter, is that they are sustainable and can deliver. Because they do need to deliver. Those games need to be good for them to get revenue. But as EA Sports FC's turnaround shows, that's not necessarily for the players, it's just a means to an end. That end being, hey, let's drop a few billion every year to buy back our stock and jack the price up to keep our shareholders happy. And of course, if you're a player, maybe Apex, maybe whatever it could be, you probably don't feel great that those billions upon billions of dollars, I mean, it's enough to make a GTA, that's going into those buybacks, rather than, say, reinvestment in new, interesting, creative things. Because there's how you get your business to where it is, and I think that's what's going on within EA. But now that it is where it is, it's about optimizing what it's got. It's about doubling down on the things that have worked, sports, and pretty much managing that to maximize the shareholder returns. And while in my opinion you could make a convincing argument that if you reinvest in new IP, new crazy shit, that, in 5 years you could have a radically better business, well, risk, predictability, dependable results, those are the things that I think the market cares about the most, and that means that's pretty much what EA are optimizing around. Show you're responsible, show you care about sustainability, and then have a fairly okay earnings call where you also get to talk about how you are putting more and more money into buying back your stock to keep that price nice and high. Because that's how the game is played, and that's it for this video. And if all this has you just
how the game is played. Dinner was excellent. We had a chicken, mashed potatoes, and macaroni and cheese. KFC. That's how the cookie crumbles. There's a link to Bellular's video. I'm going to give it a like. I like that one. I like that one. Aaron, I had so much trouble making a streamer. Can you check my build in action for a minute, please? All right. Go for it. Or is it fire or void? All right, I saw it. What are your questions? I don't have the mental capacity. I don't have the mental capacity. Correct. What would you like? What would you like me to say? Oh, I turned the audio off. I played Madden. You played Madden? I'm trying to remember the last sports game I got into. And when I was like way younger, we played a ton of Blitz. We always liked Blitz. NHL 2K. Well, unfortunately, the example was bad. I tried with my controller in a small space. Doesn't work. Normally, I have 12 orbs around. It's kind of cool now that the controller auto-targets everything and makes me destroy it. So, looking at the build, it looks totally fine. Questions I have are speed. How fast is it? And how far can you scale it? So like what's the plan for it? Looks totally fine though. It's different than anything I've seen. Granted, I haven't seen a lot. To play a season or not play a season? These are good questions, Mr. Jags. Aaron's gonna have a similar build to mine. Yeah. Man, do I feel happy it's movie night. I was so sad when but actually I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna set myself up. I was very sad when the movie went down the other night. Good question. Speed? Action RPGs, we need speed. I'm guessing that content you were showing me was level 90, right? So I was like right before Empowered. Level 90 mono. That's my guess. It wasn't powered 100? Okay. For the movie in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Not quite. I'm not gonna do that. You think I even look? Yes. No. Movie starts in 65 minutes. Movie starts in 65 minutes. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. I don't see your teleport on your bar. Who said anything about teleport? Hmm? This build isn't real. What I'm playing right now. But what is real? You see what I'm saying? Like, who knows if we're not even in a simulation? See what I'm saying, guys? Guys? Got. I'm gonna be okay, right? Guys, right? We're in the Matrix. I'm level 85, and when I use my mouse, I can put Devouring Orb away from other because I can also just put Devouring Orb in my 12 orbs and get 1200% damage orb. Problem is scaling time to get enough orbs. Yeah. Analyzing comment from Air in Action RPG results. Human subject knows too much. Terminate. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. The hell, I got a spinning ring around me. Yeah, I figured tech problems. You've been streaming for 30 plus days. That is true. We've had no tech problems today, so I'm hoping there's no tech problems tonight. Movie night in exactly 1 hour. 1 hour. You have to be in the Discord before you could join the community stage for 10 minutes. Just FYI. This is the link to Discord. Put it on YouTube as well. Tonight we are watching The Flick by Arnold Schwarzenegger, titled The Running Man. Running. Oh, I can hear myself on YouTube. There's the link on YouTube. We'll be watching The Running Man. After conclusion of the movie, we will be playing the new update for Dragonkin the Banished. So we got one more hour of Last Epoch. Then we'll kick off movie night. Then we're going to play some Dragonkin to finish out the day. That is the plan. Tomorrow we got the Diablo 4 campfire. Friday we got the Last Epoch dev stream, and we're going to check out the update to 7 cities. Sunday we've got Dwarven Realms Season 4. A lot of good stuff going on. And by the way, if you haven't done your Twitch drops, type in !drops. The Twitch drops event ends on Friday. Don't miss your Twitch drops. Who's posting links? Who did that? I didn't post any links. Yeah, right. You probably just put like a period in. Streamlabs is dumb and thinks you posted links. Aaron, bit of advice. Get all weapons to level 12. Bit of advice. I ain't getting all weapons to level. In Dwarven Realms? Hell no. No chance. I have a guy in Discord claiming he's you. Yes, we have banned at least 20 different fraudulent accounts. Please report and ban. I'm sorry. I literally wake up every day to at bare minimum 5 people DMing me, which is fine. I'm glad they do. Saying, hey, did I win something? And I have to say, no. What if the guy spamming in Discord is the real Aaron? No. Oh, the guy's still... No. What about going full spark charge, int stacking through Nova? No. I mean, that would be the best build, of course. We're making the tri-element build. And no, it's not good. No. I'm sorry for yelling, guys. I don't know what came over me. All right? But it's not good. No, it's not. The image would be like if it was, okay? You know, serial killer? Oh my gosh, serial killer's in chat. Serial killer just killed me in the game. I mean, well, I guess he didn't. Never mind. What about those of us that are adamant we are not Aaron? This is an interesting question. You want a computer? Please join Telegram and WhatsApp. Present us with your social, major credit card for shipping, and your address and your secret passwords. We need all that. But you won. You'll know if it's really me because I only give out Jelly of the Month Club. So if you want a membership to the Jelly of the Month Club, then you know it's me. I did that, and you took the call from the bank. What's up, Moon? Movie night. Movie night. 1 hour. Joining Telegram. Stop joking around. Do not join Telegram. My PC is gonna be here any day now. So what is this Jelly of the Month Club? You haven't won. How about a pinned comment in Discord with unclaimed prize dates? Help people narrow down where to look. Oh, that would make it way worse. Because then the cheater would be like, "Hey, that's you, right?" Oh man. I bet it's mint jelly. No, it's only black licorice jelly. Battle Bunny, is it possible you have not seen the movie National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? It's okay if you haven't. Okay if you haven't. It's actually not okay, but I'm just gonna say it is. Does the jelly get rubbed all over your belly? I've actually not. He wins a membership of the Jelly of the Month Club. Battle Bunny, when it is Christmas time, what movies do you watch? Elf. You've watched Elf. Christmas Story. You've probably seen Bad Santa. Let's see, what else? Jingle All the Way. Maybe Miracle on 34th Street. Wonderful Life. Scrooged. I got a puppy here. Hey. Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't watch Christmas movies, I see. Groundhog's Day. Nothing to do with Christmas. I mean, it's snowing. It is snowing, so that counts. Is there any way to get more flat damage out of this build? I was already looking at that, and there is a way. There is a way. You channel the damn skill, and then I think flat channeling damage you could get on helmet and body armor, but it's only for channeled spells. Oof, I know. You're right. We need more flat. How would we get more flat? Through a different weapon. Wrong warp. That lightning, I mean, it sounds crazy. That lightning Tribo Electra would give us 3 more to Nova, because it gives 3 to lightning spells. Could literally get Nova to 37. Tribo Electra. What's it? When you evade, you make static? We're actually using static, so it'd be a way to trigger static. Do it. Tribo Electra 3LP. 5 million gold. It's 5 million. 54 spell cast speed. Static orb, shock. Evade, cast static orb. This doesn't count going. This doesn't count as going to the bazaar because I'm looking at something. Dude, there's something in this game. If anybody's a Merchants Guild person, it is so unbelievably annoying. There is no way to check the price of this item. Since I have items that are sold, there's no way. I guess we could change high to low. It's 500 million. All right, to get 3 to skills, 3 LP, it's 500 million. So we can get another +2 to skills. 56. Less mana cost. This has less mana cost. 4. Boom. 56, perfect. Cast speed, almost perfect. Less mana cost, good. 2 to skills. All right, we'll put this in our back pocket. You guys hate it when I just buy crap I'm never gonna use. I mean, I'm gonna use it. I just am not gonna use it ever. No, I mean now. I mean soon. I'm not gonna use it soon, but I'm gonna use it at some point. We're gonna take that out of the stash and turn it into something usable. Guys, you believe me, right? Finishing up the timer tonight. I never know. I just pretend like it's at 1,000 hours.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on
Gosh. It's so much better. Mad Alchemist Ladle. Granted, this is a 3 LP good hit. T7 Elemental with T6 crit. You just get so much cast speed from it. Uses the skill to summon Drayden. Why are you always trying to summon Drayden, you know? Come, Drayden, you're our only hope. Movie night starts in 45 minutes. 45 minutes from movie night. We need a treasure train. Treasure train. Does the clock make it to tomorrow? Probably. When movie night is over, let's see, it'll be 4. We'll have 2 hours on the clock after movie night. 120 minutes. I would still have to put Mia to bed. Another 45-minute break. So basically the clock needs to make it through Aaron After Dark. I think it'll be okay. That is absolutely hilarious. You know what the first 2 cheats developed for Dragonkin? Infinite mana and stun immunity. Well, people don't like using generators, so that makes sense. It's actually pretty good. That's pretty good feedback. For people that are making mods, those are the first 2. How interesting. We could slam cast speed. The Tribo Electra and go cast speed and crit multiplier. Would boost our base damage. Come here. Five hours left. We'll have a couple hours left on the clock after movie night. It'll be okay. We're gonna make it through today. We're gonna make it through today. No problem. We'll make it. We'll make it. T7. That is actually havocable. We need to move this to here, then chaos it. Yeah, that works at first. Melee damage as health. Now I gotta chaos you. Throwing? All the socket rolls make sense now. I subbed on Patreon earlier. That should count. Patreon doesn't count, sir. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, listen. If the event ends, it's okay. Listen, if this event goes 100 days, great. Then we'll do one event. If the event goes 30 days, then, you know, there's time to do another one. You know, we'll do another one. What do you mean clip it? What do you mean? Wookie! Thanks for the tier 1 sub, sir. Thank you, thank you. From the new PoE 2 pose 021, we are adding 22 new runes, 13 new soul cores, 7 new talisman. These cover a full spectrum from being powerful to insane, but are rare to find. You'll certainly want to use them over the normal set of socketables. I see. I think he's cheating. Scans realizing stand-up guy. He's turning into a dirty cheater. You're building a case against me, Ginger? The truth is coming out. Your guide on planner doesn't change for low level. What? What guide are you following? Which one? $22 runes, 12 soul cores, 7 talisman, and 1 reason not to care. What do you mean? B Raiden. Are you following the new one? You need Mana Guide. You playing Mana Guide? Mana Guide's going to take you a while to get together. Unless you're playing old Raiden, which is fine. Rune of Creation, give me that. Yeah, low level, just use Lightning Blast to get through the campaign. Once you get to the Monolith, I'll help you. You don't need a leveling guide. You got this, Jags. I believe in you. Yeah, it's an endgame build guide for Mana Guide, the new amulet. You can do it! One of the Rune Master guides on your site uses red rings. I do not tell any of the other creators what to do with their own builds. Thank you very much. Aaron, isn't it your website? Yes. Did you download Diablo Immortal after the song? Who's playing Diablo Immortal? Who is it? Guilty, guilty. You want to set up the community stage? Guilty out there. Gotta get movie night ready. Let's get the movie prepped. I gotta rent it again. What's with the timer? The Sub-A-Thon's not over. I mean, it is over. It's over. The timer's a countdown to the movie night.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
I thought it was a countdown till the next 30-day Sub-A-Thon. I see. I see. Running Man. Running Man. Rated R. Don't bring kiddos around. All right, movie night is good. When's movie night again? Kicks off in 32 minutes. 32 minutes. This is the link to Discord. We will all be in the community stage. This is the link to Discord. We'll all be in the community stage. You do not need... Also don't get banned for this movie night. You also don't need... you don't need a mic. You don't need a webcam. You don't need anything like that. All you need to do is be in Discord. Movie night. You don't have a backup PC to show the movie? What do you mean? I just throw it on the fourth monitor. Guilty's already all over it, of course. Community stage is open. Wookie, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 subs, sir. Thank you, thank you. I was like, where's the alert box? There it is. Uh-oh. I saw what you did, Mike. You were waiting for that. You were waiting for that. Guys, I don't, I feel like Polka is kind of out now. I don't know if we need to, it's almost movie night. Maybe we should. I don't know what you guys think. Guys. What? You're lucky Polo Man has added 5 subs. You know what they say. Can't stop the polka. It's time. Staff, thanks for the 1,500 bits. Why is the clock going back the other way? Guys, anything but the dogs. Man, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you, guys. Joined at the right time, the bell song. Oh, sorry. Shh. Guys, don't give too early. Ellie, all right, you guys had your fun. You got your church bells. Okay, it's now time to start moving over to the community stage. Guys. I have a feeling this will not end. Sorry, instructions unclear. I heard add more time to the clock. The clock is that. Don't worry about the clock. Kind of hidden in the corner a little bit. I feel like I made the clock smaller. I mean, I didn't make it small. I didn't mean I'm hiding it. I didn't. That's not what I meant. I meant, I was in the pool! No, the clock does not count up. Swing polka. Don't forget to get into the Discord and jump into the community stage for movie night. There's the link. 25 minutes till movie night. Polo Man, can't stop, won't stop. Thank you for the 5 subs. Hype Train moves on to level 6. That right there probably secures tomorrow. Figure I take 30, 40 minutes to put Mia to bed later. 7, midnight. Yeah, that should secure tomorrow.
Honey, do we have a mattress? So now it isn't a good time to have Twitch schedule a treasure train. What? A what? A train with treasures? What? By the way, in case you're new here, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. These are the rules. Honey, do we have a mattress? So the hype train's going, so the polka keeps going. It's just, I don't make the rules. I mean, you know. Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. You guys are using combinations. You're comboing each other's blurps. That's insanity. Should I rub it all over my belly like this?
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Oh. Theo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. All right, have you guys had enough polka? No. Polo Man, thanks for the 5 subs. Honey, they're going nuts again.
Because I've lost control of my life.
I'm putting the alert up in Discord. 7 people now in the community stage. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. You guys, we can't just listen to polka all day. This is supposed to be a gaming channel. What the? Oh, baby, I just got here in time for the polka train. He's lost his mind, too.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
I thought this was a polka channel. You play games? What? Polka is the highlight of my day. I subscribed because I thought this was a polka channel.
I know what'll end the polka. Let's find some yodeling. Let's find some yodeling. That'll teach him.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Listen to that. What do you think of that? Yodeling is my jam. What? Guys? Bring it, yodel. What? You're supposed to hate this. Yodel army for life. We're gonna need more straight jackets, I think. We only grow stronger from the yodeling. Why did somebody just follow? Are they insane too? What is there to dislike? They like the yodeling. Fine, you could have more yodeling. We get straight jackets too. All right.
What the hell is wrong with you
Hype
people?
train is officially... done. 1,750 bits, 27 subs. Thank you for everybody who participated in the hype train. Big shout out to Polo Man. Bring on the yodeling. I could go for days. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. He is cheating. What? How many minutes do you want? Ellie, I just can't listen to polka all day. Right?
Serenity now! Serenity now!
I don't. All day? What? How much polka do you guys want? All right, everybody. 15-minute warning. Movie night starts in 15 minutes. Join the Discord. We now have 16 people in for movie night at the community stage. You do not need a microphone. You do not need a camera. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to talk. You don't have to do any of that. We chat the whole time. You will see. It's a lot of fun. If you've never been a part of movie night, in the Discord, if you go over here on the left-hand side, you will see under general chat, you will see community stage. This is what you click on. Community stage. All right. Oh, look at Sith Lord's kittens. Look at him. This one looks like... this cat literally looks like it's planning on killing you. Look at its face. Look at that one. Oh, yeah. That's the one you're in trouble. For sure. All blurps. Add blurps to Discord. What? No.
Yes.
Okay, the game logged me into the bazaar. I didn't even want to be here. It just brought me here. All right. Kittens. Sure. It did, Skoji. It did. How much time do we got? 14 minutes till movie night. He's back in but you just missed level 7 hype train. I think it's secured today. Clay, if If you look up in YouTube chat, I put the Discord link as well. Tonight we are watching The Running Man. Oh, nice. You get the computer fixed? Well, yes. With duct tape. It's working. It's where it shouldn't. It's probably going to break again. I don't know. Medic, I've literally been using controller all day, Medic, on this character, and I just put it away because we're switching over to movie night. You would have been so proud of me. You would have been so proud. This build plays so well on controller. I missed the good stuff. You did. Got some 300,000s in there. All day, like 20 minutes. Incorrect. That is not factual. Okay. We found an Orin's eye today. This is what's going in the egg. Belt is terrible. Boots are fine. Gloves are fine. These rings and the amulet needs to go. We want to make our own invoker set. So we're going to switch out the belt, switch out both rings, and Autobot, it should be way better. We're going to switch out our perfectly rolled ocean ring, our perfectly T7 int 20% movement speed crab ring, and our 2 to skills nihilist. Don't worry, we're going to replace it with the invoker set. It'll be better. It'll be a set. Will it be better? No, it won't. It won't be better. No. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Probably cost, I'm gonna guesstimate, to make actual end game exalts in the current market for the invoker set, it's probably gonna cost 400 million. Will it be better? No, it'll be far, far worse. For sure. Like 100% worse. You're still gonna do it? Yeah, of course. Of course. Guys, 10 minutes to movie night. You need to be in the Discord for 10 minutes before you could join the community stage. Join the Discord. Computer's fixed. It's working right now, so hopefully it works for movie night. Hopefully it works for movie night. $400 trillion. Got 25 in for movie night. Very cool. All right, let's go run some echoes. Oh wait, this isn't government spending. It practically is. It practically is. Autobot, what do you think's the right category for movie night for Twitch? Events? I just was gonna throw it under events, special events. You should put your face cam up soon, too. Very funny. I can't have audio coming through. Put it under view farming. Oh, if I wake up tomorrow, do another thing. Oh my gosh. No, I feel very certain sleep camera was it. And not switching categories and the last Epoch drops. All right, I'll see if we could find I'm gonna look for the bots and view farming category. Gotta be something in there. That is a mean. No, I can't evade away because it just makes a damn crab instead. Okay, take a deep breath. It's fine. All right, you got him. You got him. So category last epoch. Well, of course. Like, what else would we put it? What build is this? And is there a link? It's looking cool. No, no link, no build. It's a full elemental Tri-Nova build. Said game, do I'm only view farming. No, these echoes are so unbelievably annoying. Kill enemies until a cocooned item drops. Well, we've ran, so now I have to run to this section? No. Oh, it's awesome on a controller. Okay, where are we at? Movie is set. I got it. Movie is good. Let's check some categories. Movie night. Autobot, there's a category that's says, I literally typed in movie night and it's there, but I think movie night is a game. It's literally called movie night. Hold on a sec. Oh my gosh. It's not like they'll ban you again. Oh, there's lots of movie night. There's lots of movie night. All right, let's go to. All right, I'm putting it under special events. Right? Use special events to highlight one-time or unique events that are normally not part of the streamer's regular content. Perfect. All right. That would be an easy one to fight. Movie night under special events. Bam. Gosh, it's like I've got ESPN or something. All right. Ugh. Let's do one more mono. We have 27 people in movie night. We already got 27 people in.
Guys, 5-minute warning. There's the Discord link. You do not need a camera. You do not need a microphone. Tonight we are watching The Running Man as a community, as long as my computer doesn't break. Join the Discord. Get into movie night. Feelings are right. Careful, I hear Disney lawyers filing Twitch complaints for ESPN mentioned. Thunder. I normally pause in the evening time to put my daughter to bed. So with that pause and what time it is, it's already 7 p.m. for me. As long as if there's no other donations for the rest of the day, the clock should carry us to tomorrow. Because right now, if I did not pause anything, we're good till like 12:30. So really, the clock is probably good for 1 a.m., 1:30. I literally ran the same echo to drop the cocoon thing. So we're gonna knock this out tonight. No way that'll end poorly. Well, I've kind of got a strategy to end the event. Okay, it's very simple. First, play movie night. That basically will eliminate at least 400 people watching. Then play Dragonkin. We'll only pull back 20 or 30 more people. Then stay up all night while no one's watching. Kill the clock. It's freaking foolproof. And then tomorrow, if that doesn't work, we have the D4 campfire. You know?
Stop! You violated the law.
Oh, come on! Drayden, don't play that. I have an easy solution. Just go fishing with Hog. It's Hog, baby. All right, everybody. Final warning. Movie night starts right meow. Join the Discord. Come over to the community stage. We are now watching The Running Man. I'll see you all over in Discord. Special events. We're not... Sorry, Twitch. I hope I'm doing it right. And we're back. Hello. Now I gotta watch Total Recall. Duh. Autobot, have you really not seen that movie? I'm on it. I'm switching everything. First time. It was awesome. I know. What do you mean it wasn't great? What, you think we watched Predator 2? You think Predator's better? That's not what I meant. It was great. How do I ban Aaron? You can't. I'm glad you liked it. Makes me happy to see you happy, you know? I'm glad you liked it. Good. Good. Hey, Lighthead. Hey, Christmas tree. Buzzsaw had to split. It was a good movie you saw back in high school. I'm just glad everybody liked it. Nostalgia, my dad let me watch it when I was 10. Nice. Oh yeah! Hey, the computer didn't break either. I literally, every time I go to stream a movie, they tell me to upgrade to Nitro so I could stream it better quality. I just need to do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I need to upgrade my Discord thing. Level 15. We get 2 levels already? Tried the new feature of that game. I did not understand it, how it worked. This game? Did you see the after death effect from that enemy? Why? My brain. Why? Why is that the way they make it? Just my brain. It just. Guys, I don't know. I don't know why they do this. It is universally hated. Like, it is just. I don't know. I'll never understand. As someone that plays almost every game in this genre, my brain melts when there is a studio. Almost every enemy when you die has an after death effect. And in this game, if your evade is on cooldown, you can't get away. I mean, I'm not kidding. I think it's impossible to get away. You literally, and I mean, maybe later you have more movement speed. I'm level 15. It's PoE 2 with less white mobs. You're the only one streaming this. I know. I know. I know. Watch this frog. Watch when I kill this frog. Look at the size of that. No, I know that. I've already done a full playthrough on this game twice. I just thought I would start from scratch again. Yeah, I've actually got a decent amount of hours in Dragonkin. You missed movie night, Ghost. Right now, the clock will make it to tomorrow. As long as I put Mia to bed tonight, which I think I am, we're good. Took the guys out for drinks tonight. That's nice. Why not do a new character from scratch? This is a new character from scratch. I started a brand new character. That's why I'm level 15. We started it last night, level 1. Yeah. We were streaming last night. I started a new Dragonkin character. This is basically their version of the pit. So you see right now we're filling up our meter. Yeah, we'll make it to tomorrow. Die, Dragonkin. There's just a couple things about this game early on that are just like, I don't want to talk overly negative because this game's in early access, but they need to dial in all after death effects. Like, they need to dial back enemy stuns, especially early on. Wetfoot, what are you up to tonight? Sith Lord's waking me up. How was the movie? I love The Running Man. It was the #1 movie from Arnold I wanted to watch, and I'm glad it tied the vote.
A squirrel!
Squirrel?